Good morning everyone, welcome along to day 2 of the 139th Bay Sheffield Carnival here at Collie Reserve. We're not too far away from action getting underway. Before we do, we acknowledge this land is the traditional lands for the Kaurna people and we respect their spiritual relationship with their country. We also acknowledge the Kaurna people as the custodians of the Greater Adelaide region and that their cultural and heritage beliefs are still as important to the living Kaurna people today. We also extend that respect to other Aboriginal language groups and other First Nations. So day 2, where is everyone? Feels like the calm before the storm. Terrific crowd here day 1. Day 2 about to get underway with the heats of the Nippies Little Athletic Girls. Over 400 metres, we've got 2 heats coming up. The heat winners to the final with the next 6 fastest overall. Big day in front of us. It'll conclude this evening with the running of all of the Bay Sheffields, including our final 2 events, the City of Holdfast Bay Women's Bay Sheffield. That's at about 7:20 this evening, and at 7:35 the City of Holdfast Bay Men's Bay Sheffield. Following that, we'll have the presentation of the Frank McHugh Trophy for the most consistent competitor during the Bay Sheffield Carnival on a point score basis. That's all coming our way. A little later. So pretty much it's a 1-lap dash from Collie Reserve at 400 metres. Little Athletic Girls, first up today. So here we go, day two, about to get underway. 139th Bay Sheffield, proudly brought to you by Supreme Quilts, the City of Holdfast Bay, the South Australian Tourism Commission. On their way, so Hayley Finn is your leader. She's just heading up past the rotunda. Leads from Asher Bateman in second spot. A break then to Macy McCulloch, then Kira McCulloch. Then it's about 20 metres further back to Holly Williams in the pink. Behind her, Savannah McSwain. Then Indiana Ridings in the yellow from Chloe Wall, and Anna McCulloch was last of all. So they run down the back, and this leader, Hayley Fenner, giving them something to catch here. She's going really well, young Hayley. So Hayley Fenner leading by about 20 metres. Over Asher Bateman in second spot. Mira McCulloch was third. Fourth was Kira McCulloch. Next then was Savannah McSwain. Behind her, Holly Williams, Indiana Ridings, Chloe Wall and Anna McCulloch. But this leader, they're not going to get her. Hayley Fenner, she has not given them a look in here. 25 metres in front from Asher Bateman, holding on to second at the moment. And then further back to Macy McCulloch. But it's all the way for Hayley Fenner. She takes out the first heat. Wins from Asher Bateman second. Third home was Macy McCulloch. Fourth was Savannah McSwain. Then Kira McCulloch from Holly Williams, Indiana Ridings, Chloe Wall and Anna McCulloch. First heat for the little athletic girls, going to the blue and white, Hayley Fenner. From the red and white, Asher Bateman. In the purple third, Macy McCulloch. So after the first heat. Confirmation, blue and white first, Hayley Fenner. Second placing, going to the red and white, Asher Bateman. Third placing will be the purple. That'll be number 10, one at Phil. 10 third. Second heat coming up, 400 metres little athletic girls. We had .57.20 was the time there on that first heat. 57.20. Second heat. Yesterday we had events over the 120 for the little laps, and the two division winners yesterday line up in this second heat. Millie Loken in the red. She runs up scratch. She actually won the dip two. Little laps 120 event yesterday. Lining up in the yellow is Casey Off. She won the dip one. 120 yesterday. So the two did one and did two winners clashing here in this heat of the 400. She's on 3 in the program, I suppose. She's back to scratch after that win yesterday. Thank you, John. So both on scratch, our 120 winners yesterday, Millie Loken and Casey Ox.
Charlotte Taylor's the one they've got to try and catch initially here. Katie Fenner's going after her quickly. Maddie Bennett was in third. Rachel Barr was fourth. Then Ava Scaife. Scarlett Wood was next. Taking off was Ivy Oliver in the blue. Then Jasmine Hughes, and the last pair are Casey Obst and Millie Loken. But going down the back straight, and it's Charlotte Taylor leading. Katie Fenner was second. Maddie Bennett was third. You got a big gap away then to Rachel Barr in fourth. Then Ivy Oliver in the blue. Next in the white was Jasmine Hughes. Casey Obst in the yellow starting to make some good ground. The red runner Millie Loken trying to latch onto her back. And then Scarlett Wood. And back at the tail as they come into the home straight was Ava Scaife. And it's still Charlotte Taylor in front. Charlotte Taylor leading the way from Katie Fenner, who's closing in second spot. Then it's a big gap away to Maddie Bennett. So it's Charlotte Taylor. Katie Fenner's coming after her, but Charlotte Taylor digs and wins. Charlotte Taylor first, Katie Fenner second. Third home is Maddie Bennett. Then Ivy Oliver fourth. Next was Casey Obst from Jasmine Hughes, Millie Loken, Scarlett Wood, Rachel Barr and Ava Scaife.
It was a bit like the first heat of the 400 for the little athletic girls. Not much change. First 3 out for the first 3 home. Charlotte Taylor in the red and white, defeating Katie Fenner in the purple and Maddie Bennett in the orange. So red and white, Charlotte Taylor first, Katie Fenner second, and we're well clear of Maddie Bennett in third. So it's the 2 heat winners that automatically qualify with the next 6 fastest. I'll have them for you shortly. Little athletic boys action coming up next. We've got 3 heats here. Just want to check that it might be, says in the program, winners in the next 6 fastest overall. That may well be the next 5. I check with Chris. Thanks, Jeff. With the girls who had 2 heats, heat winners through in the next 6 fastest. The little boys are up to 3 heats here. Program saying winners in the next 6 fastest. It will be 5. It will be 5. It'll only be 8. Chris. Time there for Charlotte Taylor was 59.04. 59.04. Little lap boys up next. Mitchell Moffat in the white gives them a big start here. Mitchell on 8. His closest rival at the gun is Liam Cowell on 42. Front marker here, Charlie Standish on 90.
So they're on their way, and it's Charlie Standish who will head into the back straight with a nice lead early over Alexander Brown second. Rylan Marr was third. Fourth was William McManus. Then Liam Cowald. Behind him in the green, Leo Laffin and Mitchell Moffat, who gave them the big start. He whips them in. The front runner, Charlie Standish. He's got a big lead over Alexander Brown in second spot. Liam Cowald's gone to third. Fourth was William McManus. Then Rylan Marr. Next was Leo Laffin. Mitchell Moffat still at the tail, but turning for home. They've still got to get to Charlie Standish. Charlie Standish about 12 metres in front. About to run into second was Liam Cowald. Still there in the orange was Alexander Brown, but it's Charlie Standish in no danger. He's going to go all the way here, Charlie Standish. Charlie Standish takes the first heat for the Little Athletic Boys from Liam Cowald second. Mitchell Moffat made up a heap of ground to run third. Alexander Brown fourth, then Leo Laffin. Next was William McManus, and then Rylan Marr.
Charlie Standish takes the first seat for the Little Athletic Boys. In the purple, defeating Liam Cowald in the yellow and Mitchell Moffat in the white. Purple, yellow, white. Purple the winner, Charlie Standish. Second placing to the yellow, Liam Cowald, and third the white, Mitchell Moffat. $51.73 was the time on that first heat. $51.73. $51.73. Jenny Paul, can we have you down here, Jen? Thank you.
On their way. So Kai Backhouse is the leader this time from Blake Bush in second. Thomas Chevalier third. Then Ari Harris in fourth. Fifth placing was William Catrue. Then Lachlan Jory. Leo Mason next from Matthew McRae. And Tyson White back at the tail, heading down the back. Kai Backhouse out in front. Blake Bush in second spot. In third was Ari Harris. Thomas Chevalier was next. Behind him in the green was William Catrue. Then Lachlan Jory. Leo Mason, Tyson White and Matthew McRae, but turning for home, it's Kai Backhouse. They still have to catch here. Kai Backhouse nicely clear, about to run into second spot now, was Blake Bush once again, but it's Kai Backhouse with a big lead. He's in no danger, and Kai Backhouse is going to take out the second heat. He goes on to score from Blake Bush second. Third was Ari Harris. Gee, Tyson White and Matthew McRae made up a heap of ground. Further back then to William Catrue, Lachlan Jory, Leo Mason and Thomas Chevalier.
Kai Backhouse in the orange takes out the second heat here for the Little Out boys from Blake Bush and Ari Harris. The orange, Kai Backhouse, the winner. $51.45 for Kai Backhouse, $51.45. Orange, Kai Backhouse first. Second placing went to the grey, Blake Bush. Third was the pink, Ari Harris, 1 heat remaining.
Just a reminder, all athletes as well, that the singlets are available at the eastern side of the Play Reserve at the Sports Centre Tent. As all athletes compete today, the singlets are available at the Sports Centre Tent at the eastern side of Play Reserve, which is where you get all your fantastic merchandise for the Bay Sheffield for 2025. Just a reminder as well, all athletes to return their sashes after competing today to the northern end of Play Reserve to the White Avenue Tent. Thank you.
So third heat for the Little Athletic boys, and Seth Laffin's the one they've got to run down. Jax From's in second spot. Jack McDonough was in third. Fourth was Paxton Newman. He's gone out pretty hard in the yellow. Patrick O'Rourke in the blue. Lachlan Bell in the white. And the red runner, Tristan Pagku, he was back at the tail. So Seth Laffin led, but Jax From's going up to challenge him now. And Paxton Newman starts to join him pretty quickly as well. Next was Jack McDonough, then Patrick O'Rourke, and Lachlan Bell and Tristan Pagku. So we've got a new leader here. Jax Fromm took over momentarily, but quickly Paxton Newman went by him, and he went for home, Paxton Newman. So Paxton Newman turns for home with a good lead. Jax Fromm comes back after him, though, in second spot. And joining him was Patrick O'Rourke. So it's Paxton Newman and Jax Fromm. Jax Fromm's taken the lead, and Jax Fromm's going to take out the third heat. Wins from... I'd say Patrick O'Rourke got second from Paxton Newman. Then you had Jack McDonough with Lachlan Bell, Seth Laffin and Tristan Pagku.
Black the winner there, Jax from the blue, Patrick O'Rourke, and the yellow... I should say from Patrick O'Rourke in the yellow, Paxton Newman. Just with the Little Lap girls, the next six fastest that have qualified for the final with the heat winners of Hayley Fenner and Charlotte Taylor are Katie Fenner, second in heat 2, Asher Baker, second in heat 1, Maddie Bennett, third in heat 1, Macy McCulloch, third in heat 1, Ivy Oliver, fourth in heat 2, and Savannah McSwain, fourth in heat 1. So as it turned out, the first four from each of the heats have qualified. Confirmation on that third heat for the Little Lap boys, one of the black Jax from. Second, the blue, Patrick O'Rourke, and third, the yellow, Paxton Newman. Next up is the heats of the the 800 women coming up, sponsored by Coffee World to Sheba. That line up for the Little Lap Fields final laid out. The red will be Ivy Oliver on 10. The white will be Savannah McSwain on 25. The blue will be Maddie Bennett on 55. The yellow will be Macy McCulloch on 58. The green will be Katie Fenner on 75. The pink will be Asher Bateman on 80. The black will be Charlotte Taylor off 90. And the grey will be Hayley Fenner off 90. That'll be the line-up for the Little Lap Girls final. 56.45 was the time for Jack Sprong on that previous state. 56.45.
Sorry, just a correction to the previous announcement. Please return your coloured singlets to the North End of Colour Reserve. The white intent after competing today. Thank you. And don't forget you can check out all the Bay Sheffield action on the 2025 Bay Sheffield Facebook page. Make sure you share it with your friends and family. Let's get this great event shared around the world.
Not too far away from action for the first heat of the Coffee World to Sheba 800 for the women. 2 heat winners to the final with the next 6 fastest overall. On their way to the leader and back marker there, virtually at opposite sides. So just going past the rotunda, your leader Lauren McHugh, our back marker, Jess McManus, she's powering up the home straight now. But it's Lauren McHugh
goes up the back straight with a nice lead in the early stages. Over Rachel Keane second. Amanda Chimonton was in third spot. Eden Grant was fourth, and then Jess McManus. So the leader, Lauren McHugh. Lauren McHugh leading the way here, and she's got a break of about probably 30 metres, I think it's fair to say, over Amanda Chimonton going up on the outside of Rachel Keane. In fourth spot, Eden Grant, and Jess McManus was at the tail. So coming up the home straight is Lauren McHugh. This time they'll come down to the judge to get the bell. They are starting to close the gap on Lauren now. In particular, Amanda Chimonton in second spot. Eden Grant's now going up on the outside there of Rachel Keane. And Jess McManus, she's still last the back marker and still probably 45 metres off the leader, Lauren McHugh, as they get the bell. So Lauren McHugh leading. Amanda Chimonton in second spot. Eden Grant was third. Rachel Keane was fourth. And now Jess McManus will start to pick them off one by one. So she goes to fourth down the back marker. As Lauren McHugh still leads going into the back. From Amanda Chimonton in second spot. Eden Grant third. Jess McManus now going up to go by her. Goes to third. Goes to second. And is about to stride to the lead and said, see you later. It's all over. Jess McManus dashed away here. From in second spot, Eden Grant, who is sticking to her guns. Amanda Chimonton in third spot. then Lauren McHugh, and last of all was Rachel Keane. So Jess McManus, she's broken them all off, barring in second spot Eden Grant, who is really sticking tough. Amanda Chiminton in third, then Lauren McHugh and Rachel Keane. But Jess McManus, she took control with about 250 left to travel, and she was never going to lose from that point. Jess McManus goes on to take the first heat of the 800 for the women. I love the fight of Eden Grant in second spot. Likewise, Amanda Chiminton stuck on well for third. Rachel Keane will be fourth in, and Lauren McHugh, who led for a lot of the first heat, she clocks in now after the opening heat taken out by Jess McManus.
Red the winner, Jess McManus. Second placing to the green, Eden Grant. Third was the black, Amanda Chiminton. After the first heat of the 800 for the women, just back to the little lap boys, the next 5 fastest that qualified with the 3 heat winners were Liam Codwell second in heat 1, Blake Bush second in heat 2, Ari Harris third in heat 2, Tyson White fourth in heat 2, and Mitchell Moffat third in heat 1. They all made the final. The final of the 400 for the little lap boys. The red will be Tyson White off 5. The white will be Mitchell Moffat off 8. The blue will be Matthew McRae off 14. The yellow will be Liam Cowell off 42. The green will be Ari Harris off 54. The pink will be Jack Sprong off 65. The black will be Blake Bush off 75. The grey will be Jai Backhouse off 85. And the orange will be Charlie Standish off 90.
Second heat of the Copywell Toshiba 800 for the women, so Kirsten Fantanell. She's the first to go into the back straight on the first occasion. Courtney Ryder's in second spot. Ali Trewartha was in third. Ali Trewartha, in fact, the defending champion, by the way, in this event, running in the black here. In the pink is Maddie Humphrey. The green is Isabel Hobbs, who won the 550 yesterday. Next in the yellow, Mercedes Tierney. A gap then to Grace Stevens, and then Beth Griffin and Sophie Stokes. The leader is Kirsten Fantanell momentarily, but she's been headed off now by Courtney Ryder. So Courtney Ryder, she takes it up and will come into the home straight as these athletes will come down to get the bell, leading from Kirsten Fantanell second. Ali Trewartha was third. Maddie Humphrey in fourth spot. In fifth spot then was Isabel Hobbs. Behind her next was Mercedes Tierney. Then further back to Sophie Stokes, Beth Griffin, and at the tail was Grace Stevens. So it's Courtney Ryder leading. Kirsten Fantanell sticks with her in second spot. Running in third then was Maddie Humphrey. Isabel Hobbs has gone to fourth. Ali Trewartha fifth. Mercedes Tierney was next. Then Sophie Stokes, Beth Griffin, and it's Grace Stevens who's at the tail as the leaders go into the back, and Courtney Ryder is now a clear leader. Courtney Ryder leading by about a dozen metres. Maddie Humphrey third in the 550 yesterday. She goes to second. Behind her, the winner of the 550 from yesterday, Isabel Hobbs. She's in third. Sophie Stokes in the white starting to make some serious ground. Mercedes Tierney looks to go with her. Then Ali Trewartha. Beth Griffin, the back marker's gone by Kirsten Fantanell. At the tail, Grace Stevens coming off the back. Maddie Humphrey takes it up. Isabel Hobbs goes to second. So Maddie Humphrey turns in front from Isabel Hobbs. Sophie Stokes continues to make really strong ground. She's starting to close on the first two. So Isabel Hobbs, Maddie Humphrey joined and headed now by Sophie Stokes. Isabel Hobbs goes back with her. So does Maddie Humphrey. But it's Sophie Stokes coming clear. And the Victorian athlete Sophie Stokes goes on to score from Maddie Humphrey second. Isabel Hobbs third. Fourth, nothing between Courtney Ryder and Mercedes Tierney. Then Beth Griffin. Ali Trewartha was next. Then Kirsten Fantanell. And behind Kirsten Fantanell, we've got Grace Stevens after that second heat of the women's 800.
Looks to be white, pink, green. White is certainly the winner, Sophie Stokes, and it looks pink. Second, Maddie Humphrey, and third, in front of the green, Isabel Hobbs. So white the winner, Sophie Stokes. Second the pink, Maddie Humphrey. Third the green, Isabel Hobbs. 2:13.51 is the time for Sophie Stokes. Not sure I grabbed the time for Jess McManus in the first heat. Lib. Sophie Stokes is 2:13.51. Goes well for Maddie Humphrey and Isabel Hobbs at least. Well, I'm sure they'll make the time. It's the two heat winners and the next 6 fastest. I'll have them shortly. Under 14 boys, or I should say under 14 athletes up next for the City of Hot Class Play. We have 3 heats of the 120. 3 heat winners go to the final with the next 5 fastest overall. That's coming up next. Under 14 action. Sponsored by the City of Hot Class Play. 3 heat winners to the final with the next 5 fastest overall.
Just a reminder, folks, to get involved in the 2025 Bay Sheffield 50-50 raffle. To do so, you just jump on the Bay Sheffield Instagram page, click on the link there, and that will give you all the details of how to get involved. If you do feel like a ice latte or ice chocolate this morning, it's getting pretty warm already. Head on down to the Southern Medical College Reserve, you'll see the Kia coffee tent. And next to them is the Billy's tent as well. They've got some Billy's pie puffs and sausage rolls and donuts available too.
With the 800 women, the heat winners, Jess McManus and Sophie Stokes, will be joined in the final by the following athletes. They were the fastest losers. Maddie Humphrey second in heat 2. Isabel Hobbs third in heat 2. Mercedes Tierney fourth in heat 2. Courtney Ryder fifth in heat 2. Ethan Grant second in heat 1. And Beth Griffin sixth in heat 2. So only one got through from that opening heat with the winner, and that was Ethan Grant, the runner-up. The others have all come from heat 2, taken out by Sophie Stokes in the final. The red will be Jess McManus off 22. The white will be Beth Griffin off 44. The blue will be Sophie Stokes off 64. The yellow will be Ethan Grant off 78. Green will be Mercedes Tierney off 78. Pink will be Isabel Hobbs off 80. The black will be Maddie Humphrey off 86. The grey will be Courtney Ryder off 144.
First heat coming up for the under 14s. minus the red here. No Wyatt Taylor. They're on their way, so it's Cantwell leading from McLean, then Dixon, Sardellis, Tearley, White and Cornish at the tail. Cantwell tackled now by McLean. Dixon joins in, so is Dixon and McLean. Late was Cornish. Cornish is going to win too. Callum Cornish from either Liliana McLean or Kira Dixon. Not far away, Ileana White with Jade Tearley, Evie Cantwell and Zoe Sardellis.
Callum Cornish in the white. Closes off too strongly there for Liliana McLean and Kira Dixon. The white Callum Cornish takes the opening heat for the under 14s. The white Callum Cornish has booked himself into the final for the under 14s, 120. Second went to the pink, Kira Dixon. Third was the black, Liliana McLean. White, pink, black. $15.19, the time for Callum Cornish, 15.19, 15.19, minus 1.1, the win ready, minus 1.1.
If you're doing Turkish, you've also got the squid slot measuring squid kick down the front end of the Collie Reserve. And at the north end of the Collie Reserve, you see tornadoes and potatoes in there, well famous twisted fry.
Looks like we've got a full line up here for the second heat for the under 14. Second of 3 heats.
There they go. So it's Floriani, your leader from Raymond, then Kopecki, Liptak, Kulinich, Du Bois and Ward. Floriani led, but Kopecki's going up the challenge now. So is Kopecki with Floriani, and now Ava Ward. Ava Ward in the red goes on to win. Ava Ward from Zoe Kopecki. Third's either Olivia Raymond or Molly Floriani from Avalie Du Bois with Mo Kulinich and Chloe Liptak. Great running by the red again.
Ava Ward takes the second heat, the under 14s. Zoe Kopecki will be second. Third, who did I have? Can't remember. Read the winner, Ava Ward. Running will be second. Third and final heat coming up. Meg, the winner, Ava Ward of that second heat for the under 14, second placing to the green, Zoe Capecci, and third placing went to the black. The black was third, Molly Floriani.
Athletes competing in the 120 metre Bay Sheffield men's and women's had to 11 o'clock this morning to accept that their race fees come to the Northern Collar Reserve and the White Have intent. That's any athletes competing in the 120 men's and women's Bay Sheffield today. Please accept by 11 o'clock this morning. Thank you. A big thanks to our major sponsors for the 2025 Bay Sheffield, Supreme Groups, Dave Landscaping and SA Tourism Commission.
15.18 was the time for Ava Ward. 15.18 minus 0.6 the wind, minus 0.6. 15.18. One more heat remaining for the under 14s. Couple of winners from yesterday lining up here. Jordan Romanelli in the red. He won the 300 yesterday for the under 14s. And lining up in the blue is Alfie Wyness. Won the Williams Back to School Bolt 120 yesterday. Green runner here is Callum Jackman. His dad spoke at the Bay Sheffield breakfast this morning. Speak of John Jackman, Bay Sheffield champion back in 2014. Telling the story, this is a third generation Jackman running at a Bay Sheffield carnival.
John telling us this morning that his dad also competed here. So a big thrill for young Callum here in the green and his family. And they're on their way. So your leader here is Roxy Barmer from Adeline Addison. Then Callum Jakeman joining in Charlotte Davies in the yellow with Alfie Wyness in the blue. And so is the red Jordan Romanelli for Mia Rose Jordan. It's the red Jordan Romanelli first, Alfie Wyness second. Third's either Mia Rose Johnson or Charlotte Davies. And then Callum Jakeman close up with the other pair of Adeline Anderson and Roxy Barmer. So the red Jordan Romanelli, really good, winning the 300 yesterday. He's into the final for the 120 here today, winning from Alfie Wyness in the blue. Third resting between the white and the yellow here.
Red the winner, Jordan Romanelli. Second placing to the blue, Alfie Wyness, and third was the yellow Charlotte Davies. 15.16 the time. Wind on that. Minus 0.9 with the wind, minus 0.9. So the three heat winners, Callum Cornish, Ava Ward, Jordan Romanelli, will have the next five classes that have made the final shortly. Next up, we go to the heats of the Junior Girls Bay Sheffield, sponsored by the City of Belfast Bay. We've got, for the Junior Girls, 4 heats coming up. The 4 heat winners go to the semi-finals with the next 12 fastest overall. So there's a bit of wriggle room here. 4 heats, heat winners to the semis with the next 12 fastest overall. The Junior Girls Bay Sheffield, first of 4 heats. No red in this opening heat. It's the only scratching.
On their way, first heat for the Junior Girls Bay Sheffield. It's Evans in front of Cartledge and Paul, Hetherington, Seville, Cornish and Perry. So it's now Cartledge with joining in Evelyn Cornish, and Evelyn Cornish rolls away to win. Evelyn Cornish first from Amelia Perry, Jasmine Cartledge, and then you had Mia Hetherington with Cara Seville, Scarlett Poole and Macy Evans. But a brilliant win there by Evelyn Cornish in that first heat for the Junior Girls Bay Chef. So the blue, Evelyn Cornish winning the first heat of the Junior Girls Bay Sheffield. Second, the white, Amelia Perry. Third was the black, Jasmine Cartledge. Blue, white, black. Back to the under-14s. The 3 heat winners, Jordan Romanelli, Ava Ward, Callum Cornish, will be joined in the final by Alfie Wyness, second in heat 3. Kira Dixon, second in heat 1. Liliana McLean, third in heat 1. Zoe Kopecki, second in heat 2, and Charlotte Davies third in heat 3. They've all made the final for the under-14s, where the red will be Jordan Romanelli off 3, the white will be Ava Ward off 4.5, the blue will be Callum Cornish off 5, the yellow will be out. The green will be Charlotte Davies off 13.5, the pink will be Zoe Kopecki off 14, the black will be Kira Dixon off 14 3/4, and the grey will be Liliana McLean off 19. That time on that first heat of the Junior Girls Bay Sheffield, recorded by Evelyn Cornish, or won by Evelyn Cornish. $13.67 for Evelyn Cornish, $13.67. I reckon our first plus win of the 2 days, plus 0.2. Plus 0.2 was the win there for Evelyn Cornish. Can't recall a plus yesterday. Second heat, Junior Girls Bay Sheffield. Red runner here, Elsie Parsons. Actually the defending champion. So it's Arabella Jenkin leading from Emily Fiedler, Holly Pavetta, Micah White, joining in Maeve McGorm with a good run. Then Elsie Parsons. It's going to be Emily Fiedler though. Emily Fiedler first from Holly Pavetta. Close up you had Arabella Jenkin with Maeve McGorm, Elsie Parsons and Micah White. Emily Fiedler, we saw her run second
in a final here yesterday. She's got herself into the semi-finals at this stage of the Junior Girls Bay Sheffield with a nice strong performance there, taking that second heat. So Emily Fiedler, the winner in the black. Second placing went to the pink, Holly Pavetta. Third was the white, Maeve McGorm. It was black, pink, white on that second heat. Junior Girls Bay Sheffield, so it's 4 heats, Penguiners to the semi-finals, along with the next 12 fastest overall.
Just a reminder for all athletes to please return your coloured singlet after you've competed to the Northern Colour Reserve to the white admin team. Also the location where you get the 2025 Bay Sheffield official program from as well. And don't forget to join the 50-50 Bay Sheffield raffle on Tuesday. Do so, just go to the Bay Sheffield Instagram page, head to the link there, click on that, and that will give you all the details how to get involved. Check out all the action for day 2 of the Bay Sheffield. Go to the Bay Sheffield Facebook page for live stream. Make sure you give it a share with all your friends and your family. Let's get this amazing event shared around the world.
Third heat, Junior Girls Bay Sheffield. You got Wood leading from Martin, Kovacic, Griffin, Griffiths, McMill. Ward joins in with Hoffman. So it's Martin going up to take the lead. Hoffman's flying in the red Liliana Hoffman. From Addison Martin second. Ava Ward prominent for third with Mia Griffiths. Hannah McMill not far away with Tallulah Kovacic and Isla Wood. Great running by the red. Liliana Hoffman.
She runs down the tearaway leader, Addison Martin. Liliana Hoffman taking semi-final, I should say heat number 3 to get herself to the semi-final stage. Impressive work. Red the winner, Liliana Hoffman. Second the black, Addison Martin. Third was the white, Ava Ward. Now Ava's had a very, very good last 20 or 30 minutes. She's won a heat of the under-14s and now run third in the heat of the junior girls under-18. So that's terrific running by Ava Ward.
Final call for athletes competing in the 120 women's and men's Bay Sheffield. The please report to the book and the close reserve for the 110. Immediately, that's the final call for the 120 men's and women's Bay Sheffield. Please report to the 110 and the close reserve immediately.
Minus 1.7 the win, minus 1.7. One more heat remaining for the under 18 girls junior Bay Sheffield. Over wide here. That looks to be the lone scratching here. No white runner.
Folks, if you feel like a early morning alcoholic beverage, the Cooper's tent is now open as well. You'll see that just up there with the reserve. Whilst you're down that end, there's tea coffee as well, serving ice chocolates and house lattes. Purchase this warm weather. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water today, plenty of rehydration as well, folks.
Heat 4.
So Bolton's the one they have to catch initially. Leads Kelly, Waters, Cleggett, Zoa Lang, Allen and Bury. So it's Bolton in front. Bolton leading the way. Allen joins in. So does Bury. Annalise Bury in the red. Goes on to score from Adelaide Bolton, Madison Kelly, Tully Allen. And then we had a neat Cleggett with Aaliyah Zoa Lang and Emily Waters. Annalise Bury in the red. The red Annalise Bury to take the fourth heat here at the Junior Girls Bay Sheffield. Judges will confirm shortly.
The result after heat 4 for the Junior Girls Bay Sheffield. Junior Boys Bay Sheffield coming up next. Here's that result. Winner the red, Annalise Bury. Second placing to the grey Adelaide Bolton. Third was the black Madison Kelly. Red, grey, black. So the Junior Boys Bay Sheffield heats up next. We've got 5 heats here. The 5 heat winners will go to the semi-finals along with the next 11 fastest overall. 5 heats. 5 heat winners to the semis with the next 11 fastest. $14.01 for Annalise Bury, $14.01. and -1 to win, -1, 14.01. Next up, heats for the boys of the Junior Bay Sheffield. So first heat, boys Junior Bay Sheffield.
They're on their way. Looked a nice level start. It's Waters, Ralston, Fanning, Watson. Both Ralstons out there, actually. Tyler in the blue, McClellan in the white. So it's Tyler Ralston in the blue, charging up, taking control and winning. Tyler Ralston first, Lachlan Fanning second. Third was either Spencer Waters or Rowan McClellan. And then Perry Watson with
Billy Ralston. But it's Tyler Ralston taking the first heat for the Junior Boys Bay Sheffield. Blue the winner, and that was Tyler Ralston. Second the pink, Lachlan Fanning, and third was the grey, Spencer Waters, with blue, pink, grey on that first heat of the Junior Boys Bay Sheffield. Blue, pink, grey. 12.96 for Tyler, 12.96. -0.8, -0.8, 12.96. Second heat here features the defending champion, Isaac Winter, running in the red. Was the winner last year. Made the final of the 70 last night as well. He's already had a good start to his 2025 Bay campaign. Making the final of the 70, won brilliantly by Joel Cedric at both those elevates. Joel's obviously saving himself for the main Bay today after being scratched from the first heat here at the Junior Boys Bay. In this heat, the scratches are the blue and the yellow. with the Junior Girls Bay Sheffield. The 4 heat winners will be joined in the semis by Amelia Perry, second heat 1, Madison Martin, second heat 3, Adelaide Bolton, second heat 4, Madison Kelly, third heat 4, Jasmine Cartledge, third heat 1, Holly Pavetta, second heat 2, Tully Allen, fourth heat 4, Mabel Ward, third heat 3, Maeve McGaw, third heat 2, Mia Griffiths, fourth heat 3, Tallulah Kovacic, fifth heat 3, Arabella Jenkins, fourth heat 2. They've got through as the fastest losers.
On they go now for the second heat of the junior boys. So you got Sydney Lambert, Noah Charlesworth, Seth Best, Austin Botha and Isaac Winther, the winner from last year. It's Sydney Lambert, Noah Charlesworth, Isaac Winther late and wins. Isaac Winther wins from Sydney Lambert, Noah Charlesworth, Austin Botha and Seth Best.
Isaac Winther, winner last year, has taken the second heat here of the Junior Boys Bay Sheffield. Just repeating those extras for the semis for the under-18 Girls Junior Bay Sheffield. They got through with the heat winners: Amelia Perry, Addison Martin, Adelaide Bolton, Madison Kelly, Jasmine Cartledge, Holly Pavetta, Tully Allen, Ava Ward, Maeve McGaw, Mia Griffiths, Tallulah Kovacic and Arabella Jenkins.
Could the following athletes please report to Northern End of Collier Reserve immediately to the white admin tent for the 120 women's Bay Chef, Collie Drew, Ruby and Abby McTurnan, Anya Horton and Jasmine Rowe. That's for the 120 women's Bay Chef. Please report to the Northern End of Collier Reserve to the white admin tent immediately. Collie Drew, Ruby and Abby McTurnan, Anya Horgan and Jasmine Rowe. Thank you. And for the boys, the men's 120 Bay Chef, Jarvis Cartledge, Hudson Downs, Isaac Marshall, Patrick Martin, Jake Ireland, Hunter Griffiths, Riley James, Isaac Winter. Please report to the white admin tent at the Northern End of Collier Reserve immediately. That's for the 120 men's Bay Chef. Thank you.
We'll have the result shortly of that second heat of the Junior Boys Bay Sheffield. The semi-finals though, semi-final number 1 for the Junior Girls. In fact, here we go. Here's the result. Heat 2. Winner the red, Isaac Winther. Second placing, going to the black,
Sydney Lambert. Third was the white, Austin Botha. Red, black, white. Red, black, white on that second heat. Junior Girls Bay Sheffield, semi-final number 1. The red will be Liliana Hoffman off 7 3/4. The white will be Maeve McGaw off 11.5. The blue will be Ava Ward off 12. The yellow will be Tallulah Kovacic off 15 3/4.
The green will be Holly Pavetta off 15 3/4. The pink will be Emily Fiedler off 16.5. The black will be Madison Kelly off 17 1/4. The grey will be Arabella Jenkins off 20. That's the first semi for the Junior Girls Bay Sheffield. Red Hoffman, white McGaw, blue Ward, yellow Kovacic, green Pavetta, pink Fiedler, black Kelly, grey Jenkins. The second semi, the red will be Annalise Bury off 8 1/4. The white will be Amelia Perry off 11. The blue will be Evelyn Cornish off 12.5. The yellow will be Tully Owen off 14. The green will be Mia Griffiths off 14 1/4. The pink will be Jasmine Cartledge off 16. The black will be Addison Martin off 17. The grey will be Adelaide Bolton off 22.5. That's the second semi for the under-18 Girls Junior Bay Sheffield. This is the third heat, under-18 Junior Boys Bay Sheffield.
Donovan, Rollinson and Thompson doing battle here. Oliver Baker leading. Going to him, Nathan Flesfader. Late Max Thompson. Max Thompson arrives in time. Wins from Luke Rollinson prominent with Oliver Baker and Nathan Flesfader from Jack Coombe and Tyson Donovan.
The red Max Thompson takes the third heat here of the Junior Boys Bay Sheffield. Heat 3 to the red. It was red, white, pink officially. White second, Luke Robinson. Pink third, Oliver Baker. Red, white, pink on that third heat for the Junior Boys Bay Sheffield. $12.79 for Max Thompson. $12.79 minus 1.6 was the win. $12.79 minus 1.6.
Last call for the 800 metres under 18. Please report the Northern and the Collar Reserve to the white admin tent immediately. That's the under 18 800 metres. Thank you. Just before the next race, the info should feel like a flight three. We've got the village and the Southern and Collar Reserve, serving 5 cups of sausage rolls and donuts. We've also got tornado potatoes at the North End of Collar Reserve. And we've got the Squid Squad as well, which is Squid Kick down the South End of Collar Reserve.
Break till 10 past 12 when we're back with the nippy 1600 metre men's final. This is the fourth heat, Junior Boys Bay Sheffield, the under 18s in action. They're on their way. So Zorich is your leader from Raymond, then Palmer, McMill, Bell and Griffiths in the red, starting to wind up. So it's Raymond going up to take the lead. After him now was Bell, and Tyler Bell wins too. Tyler Bell from either Hunter Griffiths or Henry Raymond, then Ethan Palmer, Leo McMill and Ashton Zorich.
Tyler Bell in the blue. Takes the fourth heat here from either Hunter Griffiths in the red or Henry Raymond in the pink. One more heat to go. I'm hearing the pink will be second, Henry Raymond, and the red third, Hunter Griffiths. So blue, pink, red. And one more heat. 5 heat winners to the semis with the next 11 fastest. Looks like the only scratching here might be the green, Luca Floriani.
I was going out of the book, mate. Anyway, thank you. How are you?
12.92. They win 12.92 with no win for that 4P. Fifth and final heat here. City of Holdfast Bay, under 18 boys, Junior Bay Sheffield.
Final heat under 18 boys, Junior Bay Sheffield, Atilda, Kinnersley, Hayward, Day, Johns and Burfield. In the centre, Jude Hayward goes up to take the lead. Jack Burfield late with Lewis Day. Jack Burfield from Lewis Day and Jude Hayward third. Then you had Jack Kinnersley with Julian Elder and Beau Johns.
Good heat, very competitive. It should be red, blue, yellow. Jack Burfield from Lewis Day and Jude Hayward. Red the winner from the blue Lewis Day with the yellow Jude Hayward.
For the kiddies, we've got face painting and also glitter tattoos. You'll see that black tent there on the western side of Collie Reserve, about halfway down. Wash it down the end as well. You see the tornado potatoes with world famous twisted fries. We've got Frosty with recovery socks. Pain Pod, they've got some free samples there, which is great to take before and after racing. At the southern end of Collie Reserve, you'll see the Cooper's tent with delicious South Australian Coopers beverages. We've got the Pier Coffee, also down the southern end, Collie Reserve, with iced coffees and iced chocolates, perfect for this warm weather. Next to them we've got the Billy's tent with pies, pasties, sausage rolls and donuts. From midday today we'll have Fusion providing cocktails, also down the southern end of Collie Reserve. On the eastern side of Collie Reserve you'll see the Sports Centre tent. That's where you get all of your 2025 Bay Sheffield merch. On the track, you'll see Leon there about 70 metres down the track. Go and say g'day to him and get to race on this amazing track. That's any kids that want to get involved now and have a bit of a run. See Leon with the hat there about 70 metres down the track, halfway down, and he'll get you involved in that one.
hold it for a minute. We've got to do
If there's any more kids that want to get involved in the running race, you'll see a group of people there with Leon about 70 metres halfway down the track. They'll start their race in a couple of minutes' time, so go and get involved. It should be a lot of fun. Start in about a couple of minutes' time. Thank you.
Could Katie Moore please come down to the white admin tent at the northern end of the track to accept or scratch for the over 35 women's 120? Just looking for Katie Moore.
Where's your hat?
Just a 15-minute reminder for the over 35 men 120 metres. We're just looking for Ben Abriani, Todd Ireland, Damien McTurnan, David Wilczek and Brian Wright. If you could just come and either accept or scratch at the white tent at the northern end of the ground, that would be awesome. You have until 12:04 p.m.
Can you please come to the white tent in the northern side of the track, please, to sign in or accept?
Just an FYI as well for those, the live program correct times and schedule results have been restored there, so if you are following along with the live program, the correct results, times and timings have been restored there.
Check, 1, 2.
Todd Island, Damien McKinnon, David Checker, Brian Wright, you have 5 minutes to accept or scratch from the 120 over 35 metres. Can you please do that within the next 5 minutes in the northern suburbs in the white tent? Thank you.
sugar.
Not too far away from action getting back underway here. Day 2, 139th Bay Sheffield Carnival. We're back with the nippy 1600 metre men's. There was a problem with the live program, by the way, which did go down at some stage, but just for people, please don't panic. There's been no change to times with programming. So the program is as per it should be, no alterations. So just ignore if you've seen something that looks a little askew.
Nippy 1600 metre men's final. Your leader's just going into the back straight now of Collie Reserve. That's Bennett Maxwell leading Kyle. In fourth spot was Eden Grant. Then the winner of the 550 from yesterday, Isabel Hobbs. In fact, Sophie Stokes has gone by her in the blue. The red runner, Jess McManus, has got past Beth Griffin. Courtney Ryder led, but that lead's going to be short-lived. 250 left to travel, and Maddie Humphrey's about to take it up. So Maddie Humphrey goes up now, takes over from Courtney Ryder. Mercedes Tierney third, fourth Eden Grant. Sophie Stokes next, then Jess McManus, the back marker. She's got by 2 now. She's passed Isabel Hobbs and also Beth Griffin. Maddie Humphrey said, catch me if you can, though. At the 150, led by about 8 metres now. Over Mercedes Tierney. Eden Grant now goes by her, goes to second. Sophie Stokes, the red runner, Jess McManus still making ground. Maddie Humphrey with a good break. Maddie Humphrey leading from Eden Grant. Jess McManus is running on strongly. The leader, it was still Maddie Humphrey. Maddie Humphrey in front. Jess McManus, the back marker, goes to second, then Eden Grant. But Maddie Humphrey, great effort. Maddie Humphrey first, Jess McManus second, Eden Grant third. Mercedes Tierney fourth, fifth Sophie Stokes, then Isabel Hobbs, Courtney Ryder, and Beth Griffin.
Maddie Humphrey, third in the 550 yesterday. She takes the 800 today. Mighty run by Jess McManus, the runner-up in the red, and Eden Grant will be third in the yellow. Maddie Humphrey cannot believe that she has won the women's 800. She is beside herself with friends and teammates. Red second, Jess McManus. Yellow third, Eden Grant. Green fourth, Mercedes Tierney. Fifth was the blue, Sophie Stokes. Sixth was the pink, Isabel Hopp. Seventh was the grey Courtney Ryder, and eighth was the white Beth Griffin.
Presentation here after the Copywell Toshiba 800 metre women's. So I have donated the sash, but I'll let John Turner do the honours. Good on you, John. Big round of applause for our winner in the black, Maddie Humphrey, as she makes her way up. Well done, Maddie. Also for our runner-up, Jess McManus, a super effort by the red, and the yellow runner, Eden Grant, in third. Well done to Eden as well. Thank you, John. Well, Maddie, congrats. I know you couldn't believe it yesterday when you finished third in the 550. You're the 800 metre champion here at the Bay Sheffield.
Thank you. I don't know why, I just can't believe it compared to last year. I'm so far in front of where I was, so it's amazing.
Did you run in the 800 last year?
I came dead last and was like one of the front markers, so it's crazy.
Gee, you look great the whole way.
It went so quick, and then when I was there, I was like, there's 200 metres to go, I'm in first place, just go. And I don't think I've ever run that fast in my life.
Obviously, a tough day yesterday, running in the 550. You've obviously pulled up nice and well.
Yeah, it was really tough yesterday. Got home late, and I was so sore, and this morning I was like, oh my God, but it didn't even feel like I had a 550 in my legs, so it was good.
Fantastic. Gee, you were very emotional after the race. Is this your biggest win with the league?
I never win things, so it was pretty good, and this has always been a big goal of mine, and I never ever thought I'd be able to achieve it. And I was so nervous, and when I realised I actually did it, and all my family and friends were there, I was like, oh my God.
So who have you got here today?
I've got my mum, my dad, Jess, my sister. I've got my nana and my grandpa. I've got all of my running friends. I've got Paul, who's best coach ever. And yeah, that's all.
Super performance. Congratulations.
Right, thank you.
Here we go, Maddie Humphrey. Again, give her a big round of applause. Jess McManus deserves one of those as well. What a mighty run in the red there, Jess.
Yeah, it's always so much fun in the red. Like, you start and you can see everyone a long way in front. And to finally be able to be with them in the last 20 metres is pretty exciting.
I know you won the 550 here previously. What's been your record in the 800 metre here at Collie?
This was my first time doing the 800 at the Bay, so yeah, I've done the 550 and the 1600 other years. But on the track, 800 is my favourite distance, and I think it's my best distance, so we'll definitely be giving it another crack here.
Right, you want to give a shout out to some people?
Yeah, I'd like to thank the sponsors. Thanks for donating the sash. Big thank you to all the officials for what they do, not just this weekend, but for many, many years. To my family and friends for watching, and to my coaches and everyone at Team Tempo.
Okay, great effort, Jess. And what about for you, Eden? You got some people you'd like to thank?
Oh yeah, I'd just like to thank all my family and everyone from Flinders, including Isabel. and all the sponsors and everyone who helped us set up the bay, and my coach Paul.
Pretty exciting to be up here on the podium with Maddie.
Yeah, it's pretty good. We've been on the podium together a couple of times, and yeah, it's always fun.
All right, well done. There we go. Give them a round of applause. Maddie Humphrey, our winner. Jess McManus, second.
Grant third after the women's 800. The time, by the way, was 2:11.69. 2:11.69 was the time. Just need Bennett Maxwell to pop out here with his coach, please. Bennett Maxwell, out here with his coach, thank you. The Little Athletic Girls 400 metre final is up next.
Little Athletic Girls Final, 400 metres, sponsored by Nippies. Sash donated by Bruce McAvaney for the winner here. They're on their way. This is the Little Athletic Girls 400 metre final. You got Asher Bateman and Charlotte Taylor sharing the lead. Katie Fenner went into third. Hayley Fenner was fourth. Fifth was Macy McCulloch. Then Maddie Bennett, Savannah McSwain and Ivy Oliver. So running down the back, we're about to get a new leader. Katie Fenner's taken off. And Katie Fenner's race clear now. From Asher Bateman going to second. Hayley Fenner went to third. Then Charlotte Taylor. Next was Macy McCulloch from Maddie Bennett, Savannah McSwain and Ivy Oliver. Coming off the back, Katie Fenner at the 150 has opened up a big lead here. Katie Fenner's going to turn for home about 8 metres in front from Hayley Fenner in second spot. So it's the Fenner girls 1-2 at the moment. And it's Katie Fenner with a big break. Katie Fenner leading from Hayley Fenner. Starting to make up some ground was Asher Bateman. And then further back, Macy McCulloch. But it's Katie Fenner clear. And Katie Fenner's going to take it out. Katie Fenner first. Asher Bateman second. Third, well, close, Macy McCulloch or Hayley Fenner. Then Ivy Oliver, Maddie Bennett, Charlotte Taylor and Savannah McSwain.
So the green, the winner, Katie Fenner. From the pink, Asher Bateman. Katie Fenner took control going into the back straight, and she was never really able to lose. Green the winner, Katie Fenner. Second the pink, Asher Bateman. Third was the yellow. The yellow got third, Macy McCulloch. Fourth placing to the grey, Hayley Fenner. 10th placing to the blue, Maddie Bennett. 6th placing to the red, Ivy Oliver. 7th placing to the black, Charlotte Taylor. And 8th placing to the white, Savannah McSwain. We'll get the girls round to the podium. Event sponsored by Nibbies, the sash donated by Bruce McAvaney. And mums and dads, get ready for your cameras and phones. Here we go. Winner, Katie Fenner in the green, one under Katie. Asher Bateman in second, one under Asher.
And Macy McCulloch in third, one under Macy. Little athletic boys are up next, over 400 metres. Congratulations to Katie Fenner winning the little athletic girls. Well done to Asher Bateman. 2 seconds in the 2 days here, Asher. Of course, her dad, Todd, won the Bay Sheffield when he was 15 years of age. The runner-up there, Asher Bateman. Her dad, Todd, he won the Bay Sheffield 15 years of age, the youngest Bay Sheffield champion ever. And Macy McCulloch running third. 101.35 was the time. 101.35. 101.35. Billy's Family Bakery sponsoring the next event for the little athletic boys over 400 metres. Yes, we go to the heats of the D8 training women's over 35s 120. That's what's coming up next. Little athletic boys, 400 metres, sponsored by Billy's Family Bakery. Winner gets the sash, donated by the one and only Bruce McAvaney. The joint leaders earlier, Charlie Standish and Blake Bush. In third, Kai Backhouse, then Jax From. Ari Harris was next from Liam Cowald. Matthew McRae, Mitchell Moffat, Tyson White in the red, whipped them in. Going down the back, and Blake Bush has taken off in front. Charlie Standish tries to stick with him. In third was Kai Backhouse. Going by him now, Ari Harris. Then Jax From, the yellow Liam Cowald. Mitchell Moffat in the white, then Matthew McRae and Tyson White in the red. It's Blake Bush about to turn for home, narrowly in front. Charlie Standish comes to his outside. In third spot was Ari Harris. Starting to run on as well was Liam Cowald. Ari Harris has moved up to Blake Bush. It's Blake Bush and Ari Harris. Blake Bush, Ari Harris. Ari Harris just in front. Ari Harris wins narrowly from Blake Bush. Liam Cowald third, then Charlie Standish. Mitchell Moffat. Matthew McRae was closing in late with Tyson White and Jax From. Ari Harris in the green.
From Blake Bush, who's run really well over the last 2 days for a couple of seconds. Ari Harris just edging him out here though in the run to the line. They had a good tussle. Ari Harris in the green, prevailing narrowly here. Blake Bush, really good in second. Thirdly, Liam Cowald, I think it is. 53.78 at the time, 53.78. Here we go with the placings. Winner the green, Ari Harris. Second placing going to the black. Blake Bush, and third was the yellow Liam Cowald. We'll get those 3 youngsters around the podium, please.
Fourth placing went to Charlie Standish in the orange. Fifth placing went to the white, Mitchell Moffat. Sixth placing went to the grey, Kai Backhouse. Seventh placing went to the blue, Matthew McRae. Eighth placing to the pink, Jax From. Ninth placing to the red, Tyson White. Big round of applause, please, for our winner in the green, though, Ari Harris. Well done, Ari, as he makes his way up. Also for our runner-up, Blake Bush. Well done to Blake. Now third place getter, Liam Cowald. Well done to Liam. Now top 3 after the Little Athletic Boys 400, sponsored by Villies. And congratulations to all of our Little Athletic competitors over the last 2 days. There's been some great racing. Ari Harris takes the prize here in the 400. Again, a big round of applause for the young boys as they hop off the podium.
At the Southern Australia Reserve, you'll find a Cooper's pit with Cooper's beverages. You'll find a huge one. Jessica Cordona's business with cocktails and mocktails, and there's got some slushies there as well. Of course, we've got the Billy's tent with Billy's spice puffs and soft rolls and donuts. Next to them, you'll see pear coffee with iced coffees and iced chocolates. We've got a squid squad with squid and chips.
So is this the first year that happens?
And if you head on down to the north end of the reserve, you'll see tornado potatoes.
I never remember seeing it like that, where they were scratching all the athletes.
You'll see what happens at the north end of the reserve, which is where your future program for 2025 Bay Sheffield. And at the eastern side of the reserve, you'll see Sports Centre, which is where you get all of your fantastic 2025 Bay Sheffield merchandise. We've got the Bay Sheffield 50-50 raffle happening again this year, folks. If you want to get involved in that, head to the Bay Sheffield Instagram page and you'll see our link there. get involved in that. Grab prizes up the ground. We'll check out all the action. For the rest of today, thank you to Bay Sheffield, thank you to live stream. Actually, give it a share with all your friends and your family as well. Get it shared around the world.
Mossy did the double at the same age. Yep. All 15. One age. But it is one of those things like around the world in multi-sports, sporting things, you have either team sport with a only moral dilemma yep. It won't impact that person
Also at the north end of College Reserve, folks, we've got the coffee.
Good, it definitely is
Recovery socks, and next to them is the paint pot tent. And they're providing samples ideal to take before and after racing. And great for deep tissue muscle recovery. Thank you to Paint Pot and Coffee. Lots of thank yous, a huge thanks to our three major sponsors for 2025 for the Bay Sheffield. Supreme Quilts, SA Tourism Commission, and Dave Landscape.
They're coming up 2 heats of the D8 training, winners over 35s. 2 heats winners to the final with an equal fastest overall. Trying to see Kendra Hubbard here, running in the red, our winners Bay Sheffield champion from 2011. Kendra running in the red here.
Yeah, so it's what they want to see everyone run.
Casey Allen in the yellow had a win here yesterday on day one, won the 300. And they're on their way. So Lynn Peake starts out in front of Sonia Pollard, Anne-Marie Murray King, Casey Allen, Rochelle Ingram, Carly Cromie, Kendra Hubbard. So it's now Sonia Pollard taking the lead. After her, Casey Allen. Not sure. Maybe Casey Allen from Sonia Pollard. Not a lot in it. Carly Cromie close up with Kendra Hubbard. And then we had also Lynn Peake with Anne-Marie Murray King and Rochelle Ingram as well.
Possibly Casey Allen from Sonia Pollard, but I wouldn't like to swear by it. Maybe yellow from Pink. Here's the result with Phil. And it is the yellow, Casey Allen. From the pink, Sonia Pollard. Third was the white, Charlie Cromie. Yellow, pink, white. So Casey Allen takes the opening heat of the over 35s women. Minus 1.8 for time on that opening heat for the over 35s women. 13.50 minus 1.8. Second heat. Slightly might be minus the green here, no Sue Turner. Otherwise they're all there.
Then he disappeared from there as we went doing that. What do you enjoy come down for a few drinks? Or have a couple of coffees? Talk about how good beer we are. How you on the fight? You're pretty important over safety anyway. I'm going to go more hair. He's going to do a refund. Get the old hair dryer out. And why did you give Paul Kendra Hubbard a tough part? We wanted to see you because you're not. Explain us this. You know how hard it is at our age to go back a metre and fucking improve? He's right. My ACL and Achilles and everything else. Yeah. Oh, sure. You're right, legend. They've been locked up another fellow dads on a relay day. The last leg, we had the other team had Ormond flying down. We
Their way here, second heat for the women over 35s. You've got Jill Hayden out in front here from Kim McDonough. Hayley Kovacic goes by her. She's after the leader. Kim McDonough goes with her. Katie Moore late from Sarah. No, good finish, but it's Kim McDonough narrowly. Kim McDonough narrowly from either Katie Moore or Hayley Kovacic. There was nothing between the three of them. Sarah No and Jill Hayden.
Terrific heat there. Little between Katie Moore, Hayley Kovacic and Kim McDonough. That's the second heat, but please take note the first heat is going to be rerun. The first heat for the women over 35 is to be rerun. There was an incident at the start when the gun went off. A couple of runners were distracted by that, and the stewards panel, after chatting with the starting brigade, have decided, in all fairness, so boy, don't put your blocks down because we're going to have a rerun for the women for the first heat. We're going to have a rerun for the women for the first heat. So take note, Kendra Hubbard, Carly Cromie, Rochelle Ingram, Casey Allen, Anne-Marie Murray and King, Sonia Pollard, Lynn Peake. They'll go again. Second heat was taken out by the yellow Kim McDonough. Second was the red Katie Moore. Third, the blue Hayley Kovacic. Yellow, red, blue. Yellow, red, blue. Kim McDonough. In 13.85, minus 1.1. 13.85, minus 1.1. So guys, just take note that the girls from Heat 1 are going again here. So you can just take a little breather. It's going to be Heat 1 rerun. There was an incident at the start. A couple of runners were clearly distracted. So it's been decided it will be rerun.
Just by race begin, folks. You look up on the western side of Queensland, there's a black tent there. They've got some free fake painting about halfway down. Free fake painting and also some glitter tattoos for the kids. So you'll see a black tent about halfway down. On the western side of Queensland, there's free fake painting and free glitter tattoos. And they're there for about 5 o'clock today, so plenty of time. Thank you as well to the City of Hull Class A and Jenny Road Traders for their support in making this amazing 2025 Bay Sheffield possible. Eastern Bay Sheffield merchandise. On the eastern side of the Collie Reserve, you'll see the sports centre tent there. So lots of great 2025 Bay Sheffield merchandise available. Also the same location for athletes that are wishing to get their free singlet. The sports centre tent on the eastern side of Collie Reserve. Could Bennett Maxwell and juvenile Toto please support for the White Appington and the North End of Collie Reserve when you're able to? That's Bennett Maxwell and juvenile Toto Katoka. Please support for the White Appington and North End of Collie Reserve when you're able to. Thank you. If you want to catch all the action of today's Bay Sheffield, you can do so by heading to the Bay Sheffield Facebook page live stream. And make sure you give it a share with all of your friends and family. You'll have to get this incredible event shared around the world.
On their way, so it's Pete leading from Pollard.
Allen, Ingram, Cromie seem to get a good start. Hubbard at the tail, so Peak in front. Pollard going up to her. Allen joins in as well. Casey Allen takes the lead. It's deja vu. Casey Allen beats Sonia Pollard and Carly Crome runs third. I've seen that story somewhere before.
Yellow the winner, Casey Allen. Second the pink, Sonia Pollard. Third the white, Carly Cromie. $13.53 the time for Casey Allen. 13.53 -1 the win. -1. 13.53.
Over 35s men, sponsored by Frosty. You got Darren Arthur, Scott Shalito, Peter O'Dwyer, Marcus Schaefer, and Dion Paul in the red. It's Dion Paul in the red after Scott Shalito, and Dion Paul, I think, is just one from Scott Shalito, with Marcus Schaefer right there with them third. Then Darren Arthur and Peter O'Dwyer.
With the over 35 women, the next four fastest that got through with the two heat winners were Sonia Pollard second in heat 1, Carly Cromie third in heat 1, Katie Moore second in heat 2, Katie Kovacic third in heat 2. The first three from each heat went through to the final in the over 35 women. First heat of the over 35s, it is the red Dion Paul for the men winning. He's edged out the pink Scott Shalito. Third was the blue Marcus Schaefer, not far away. Red, pink, blue. First heat of the over 35s men. $13.57 -1.2 for Dion Paul. $13.57 -1.2. We've got 7 heats for the over 35 men. 7 heats. The 7 heat winners go to the semis with the next 11 fastest overall.
On their way here, so John Hilditch it is who leads from David Palmer. Michael Doodson, Daniel Gillam, Wallace Long-Scafidi in the whites charging at them. Paul Tancredi, Wallace Long-Scafidi takes the lead, beats David Palmer. John Hilditch third, then Paul Tancredi, Michael Doodson and Daniel Gillam.
Look straight forward, white, green, black. Wallace Long-Scafidi in the white, from David Palmer in the green. And John Hilditch in the black after the second heat for the over 35 men. White the winner, Wallace Long-Scafidi. Second the green, David Palmer. Third the black, John Hilditch after that second heat. For the men over 35, sponsored by Frosty. $13.19 the time, $13.19 minus 0.3. Minus 0.3, $13.19 the time.
Just before we start with this race, the over 35 550, can you please come down to the tent in the northern end of the track to check in or scratch, please? You've got half an hour to do so. Thank you.
So heat 3, men's over 35. And it's Ali Salou and Ben Martin out in front from Jared Dartnell, Jamie Basford and Craig Rollinson. So it's Ali Salou and Ben Martin together. Jared Dartnell going to the pair. Still Ali Salou. Jared Dartnell drives and wins. Jared Dartnell from Ali Salou, Ben Martin, Craig Rollinson, Jamie Basford.
Jared Dartnell in the yellow, overpowering Ali Salou right on the line pretty much. With Ben Martin third. Yellow first, Jared Dartnell. Black second, Ali Salou. Pink third, Ben Martin. Yellow, black, pink. $13.50 for Jared Dartnell, 13.50 minus 1.5, 13.50 minus 1.5.
This is the fourth heat of the over 35s men, sponsored by Frosty. Looked a good start, so it's Burns, Wilczek, Hurl, Gross, Angelakos and Zeed. Burns tackled by Wilczek, still Burns. Joining in now was Gross, and David Gross takes it. Mohammed Zeed made good ground for second, then Mark Burns, Noddy Angelakos, Stephen Hurl and David Wilczek. David Gross twice.
Semi-final stage again. In the blue, David Gross. In the red, Mohammed Zeed, and the black, Mark Burns. That's the way I've got it. Blue, red, black. So blue the winner, David Gross. Second the red, Mohammed Zeed. Third was the black, Mark Burns. Blue, red, black. $13.40 the time, $13.40 minus 1.1. $13.40 minus 1.1. Heat 5, looks like we're just missing the black, Richard Weirmouth. He's here, Richard. Got away yesterday, but he's not running here, so he's the outing. So 3 more heats remaining for the over 35s, and then we get into the heats of the 2025 City of Holdfast Bay, Women's Bay Sheffield.
So heat 5 here. Defending champion lines up here in the white, Tim Rosen. Tim Rosen winning last year. He made the final of the 70 last night as well, Tim. So he's in good touch. On their way, looked a beautiful start. Condello, Kulinic, Martin, Hancock, Rosen and Phelan. So it's now Kulinic going up to Condello. Hancock joins in. Ryan Hancock winding back the clock. Takes out the next heat. Ryan Hancock from Philippe Kulinic. Third, not sure. Tim Rosen, Daniel Martin, Lee Phelan, Domenico Condello. They were sort of all there.
Ryan Hancock. In the blue takes the fifth heat of the over 35 men. Green second, Philip Kulinic. The pink got third, Domenico Condello. Blue, green, pink. Blue, green, pink. After heat number 5. $13.16 for Ryan Hancock. $13.16 minus 1.2. $13.16 minus 1.2. Quickest heat so far. 2 heats remaining. Then we're into the heats of the 2025 City of Holdfast Bay, Men Bay Sheffield. Okay, just waiting for Brett Stokes to reach his mark. The customary salute from Brett. With the customary odd socks.
On their way, Stokes out only fairly, but he's got a good lead early over Italia, Mason, Boyd and McCarthy. So Brett Stokes in front. Brett Stokes is clear at the moment. Andrew Boyd charging. Brett Stokes wins from Andrew Boyd. Third was Robert Mason. And then Robert Talia and Patrick McCarthy.
Brett Stokes. Had a busy December. He's had some Father Christmas commitments as well. He's into the semi-finals here of the over 35 120 by taking out heat number 6, holding off Andrew Boyd. Black the winner, Brett Stokes. Blue second, Andrew Boyd. Yellow third, Robert Mason. 1 heat remaining.
Could Matthew Fallon, Wayne Danes, Bennett Maxwell or Darren Nasley please report to the White Abington at the northern end of Collie Reserve? You have 20 minutes to set or scratch for the 550 metre over 35. That's Matthew Fallon, Wayne Danes, Bennett Maxwell and Darren Nasley. Please report to the White Abington at the northern end of Collie Reserve. 20 minutes to accept or scratch for your race. Thank you.
Seventh and final heat here for the over 35s. Looks like we've got a full lineup. Okay, seventh and final heat for the over 35s. Gary Mann gave us a massive thrill yesterday when he won the over 35 300. Nearly lost his shorts 3 or 4 times up the home straight. So he's out in front here, Gary Mann. They're on their way. So Gary Mann with a big lead over Biggs, Drummond, Fles Fader, Foley, Williams and Montar. Gary Mann led. They're swamping him. Daniel Fles Fader, Gary Montar, Daniel Fles Fader from Gary Montar. Then Corey Williams, Andrew Drummond, Peter Biggs with Corey Williams and Gary Mann. Daniel Fles Fader in the yellow takes the final heat for the over 35s. Yellow the winner, Daniel Fles Fader.
Gary Montar, third placing went to the white, Corey Williams. So yellow, red, white, yellow, red, white. 13.22 was the time, minus 1.9. 13.22 minus 1.9. We get to the heats, the city of Holdfast Bay, Women's Bay Sheffield. 8 heats, heat winners to the semi-finals with the next 16 fastest overall.
Women's Bay Sheffield is here bringing out a fantastic race, $10,000 to the winner. One coming up to the present efforts up here. It'll be great to wake up getting 6 of the 135 metres taken out by Brett Stokes. This time it's 13.51 and that last metres taken out by Daniel Fles Fader 13.22. This is time now we look at the winners. 120 metre Bay Sheffield is at $10,000 prize winners.
The back marker for the Women's Bay Sheffield is Olivia Hastings. She lines up here in heat 1 in the red and 5th in the final last year. So 8 heats, 8 heat winners to the semi-finals, along with the next 16 fastest.
On their way. Lovely start. Sulicic leading. Hetherington, Beasley, Clifford, May, Dobbin, Herbst and Hastings getting into her work. So it's Herbst going up now and running to the lead though. And Shauna Herbst impressive. Beats Olivia Hastings and Clea Clifford. Then you had Alira May, Holly Dobbin, Ruby Sulicic, Tara Beasley and Mia Hetherington.
The white Shauna Herbst. An impressive champion takes the first heat from the red Olivia Hastings and the green Clea Clifford. Now one of our athletes, Sarah, knows someone's picked up her spikes, I would say obviously by an accident. They're Nike, they're orange in colour. So you can just check if you picked up a pair of Nike spikes, orange in colour. If they're not yours, if you can just drop them down here to the officials area, we'll get them back to Sarah. That would be greatly appreciated, thank you. So just run a check. Nike spikes, orange in colour. The white there, Shauna Herbst taking the first heat for the women from the red Olivia Hastings and the green Clea Clifford. White, red, green. $13.72 was the time, $13.72, minus 1.1 was the win, minus 1.1, $13.72. Now with the over 35 men, the next fastest that got through were Philippe Kulinic second in heat 5, David Palmer second in heat 2, Gary Montar second in heat 7, Domenico Mondello third in heat 5, Lee Phelan fourth in heat 5, Daniel Martin fifth in heat 5. Ali Saloon second in heat 3, Mohammed Reid second in heat 4, Corey Williams third in heat 7, Andrew Boyd second in heat 6, and Scott Toledo second in heat 1. Now they've got through to the semi-finals to the over 35 men. This is the second heat of the Women's Bay Sheffield.
On their way, so it's Melrose leading from Day, then Surfontaine, Carter, Dell and Crow at the tail. Crow's making good ground in the red though. She's after Michaela Dell. Grace Crow charges to the lead and Grace Crow wins. From either Alex Day or Michaela Dell, not much in that. Grace Carter, Kanisha Surfontaine and Elizabeth Melrose.
Impressive by the red, Grace Crow, taking the second heat of the Women's Bay Sheffield. just back to the over 35 men. I'll check the semi-final. Semi-final number 1, the red will be Mohammed Zeed off 5. The white will be Corey Williams. Running off 8 for the quarter. The blue will be Daniel Fader off 14 3/4. The yellow Philippe Kulinic off 17.5. The green Scott Solito off 18.5. And the pink Domenico Condello off 20.5. That's the first semi for the over 35 men. Red Zeed, white Williams, blue Fader, yellow Kulinic, green Solito and pink Condello. Second heat for the women, winner the red, Grace Crow. Second the blue, Michaela Girl. Third the black, Alex Day. Red, blue, black. Red, blue, black. 13.82 the time, 13.82 minus 2.1. 13.82 minus 2.1. The second semi-final for the over 35 men, the red will be Lee Phelan. Lee Phelan, the red off 5. The white will be Wallace Long Scafidi. Wallace Long Scafidi, the white off 6. The blue, David Cross. David Cross, the blue off 9 at the quarter. The yellow, Daniel Martin. Daniel Martin, the yellow off 14. The green, David Palmer. David Palmer, the green off 15.5. And the pink, Alex Salou. Alex Salou, the pink off 24. That's the second semi for the over 35 men. Red Phelan, white Long Scafidi, blue Cross, yellow Martin, green Palmer, pink Salou. The third semi, the red will be Dion Paul off 1 3/4. The white will be Gary Montail off 5 1/4. The blue will be Ryan Hancock off 10 1/4. The yellow will be Andrew Boyd off 10 3/4. The green Jared Dartle off 13 3/4. And the pink Brett Stokes off 39. So red Paul, white Montail, blue Hancock, yellow Boyd, green Dartle, pink Stokes.
Matthew Fallon, Bennett Maxwell, Jordan Harvey, please report to the Northern end of Collie Reserve to the white admin tent. You have 10 minutes to accept or scratch for your race in the 5:55.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Heat 3, they're on their way, so it's Ruby Crisp, Allegra Lazaro, Morgan Mitchell, Chloe Kinnesley and Mia Grayson. Mia Grayson in the reds coming after Ruby Crisp. Mia Grayson takes the lead and goes on to score from Ruby Crisp. Morgan Mitchell third, and then Chloe Kinnesley and Allegra Lazaro. Impressive work by the red there.
Mia Grayson taking heat 3 from Ruby Crisp in the black and Morgan Mitchell in the blue, red, black, blue. The red, the winner, Mia Grayson. Second, the black, Ruby Crisp. And third, the blue, Morgan Mitchell. $13.89 the time, $13.89 there from Mia Grayson, minus 0.9 the win, minus 0.9. These are the heats of the City of Holspark Bay, Women's Bay Sheffield. We're up to heat 4, 8 heats all up. Heat 4 coming up next. And we've got a full lineup.
On their way here, so heat 4, it's Lang, Byrne, Halal, Van Eedy, Ponchard, Canane and O'Dwyer in the centre. Amber Van Eedy's moved up to take the lead, and Amber Van Eedy's going to take it out from Maya Lang. Layla Canane third, then Jamie Byrne, and further back to Grace O'Dwyer with Olivia Ponchard and Charlotte Halal.
Yellow to winner here, Amber Van Eedy from the black Maya Lane, and up to the 4 feet. Yellow to winner, Amber Van Eedy. Second placing to the black Maya Lang, and third to white Layla Canane. So yellow, black, white on heat 4.
Anya Kalu narrowly from Kylie Drew and Sienna Walsh. Not far away, Talia Kerno with Olivia Turney and Carly Cramey.
Leading to the pink here, Anya Kalu and another tight finish. Kylie Drew and Sienna Walsh were right there with her. That's the pink Anya Kalu, the film. Just had the upper hand at the line. Busy finish. There wasn't much between any of the girls, really. Here's the result. Pink gets it. Anya Kalu. Anya Kalu third. Second the white. Kylie Drew. Third the red. Sienna Walsh. Pink. White red. Pink white red. Anya Kalu first. They are the heats done and dusted for the Women's Bay Sheffield. I'll have the extra qualifiers with the 8 heat winners shortly. There'll be 16 of them to go through, as well as the 8 heat winners coming up next day. We've got the heats of the City of Hobart Bay Men's Bay Sheffield, 10 heats. 10 heat winners go to the semis with the next 26 fastest overall.
15-minute watch for Bay Sheffield 550 men. If you haven't signed in to accept or scratch, you've got 15 minutes to be on the northern side of the track. Thank you.
14.35 is the time to Anya Kalu. 14.35, -2 to win, -2. Okay, kick off the heats of the Men's Bay Sheffield with the title assessed runner for the Men's Bay Sheffield. Running in the red here is Cooper Sherman off half a metre. He is the Australian national champion for the 400 metres, has been for the last 2 years. Has represented Australia on the world stage. We saw him run really well in the 70 yesterday, so fantastic to have you here, Cooper. Cooper Sherman running in the red off half a metre. Alongside of him in the white is Jackson Bennett off 5. In the blue, G-Man Pay, how good was he yesterday? Winning the 120 restricted. He runs off 6 1/4. Then we've got no yellow or green The pink is Riley James off 9 1/4. The black is Marcus Arbon off 10.5. So that's our lineup for the first heat of the Men's Bay Sheffield. So a couple of big watches here. Certainly in the red, Cooper Sherman. He is the Australian 400-metre champion.
For the last 2 years. G-Man Pay in the blue. Outstanding, winning the 120 restricted yesterday. And they're on their way. And Pay got a good start. Arbon led. James Pay's after them quickly. Bennett starting to join in. Sherman winding up. Pay's got control. Look at Sherman. Goodness me. The Shermanator. Cooper Sherman from G-Man Pay. And then Jackson Bennett, Riley James and Marcus Arbon. Well, it's only a heat.
Cooper Sherman on half a metre. That is just an outstanding statement in the opening heat of the Men's Bay Sheffield from Australia's champion 400-metre athlete. So read the winner, Cooper Sherman, of that first heat of the Men's Bay Sheffield. Second, the blue, G-Man Pay. And third was the pink, Riley James. Red, blue, pink. Red, blue, pink. Cooper Sherman first, G-Man Pay second, Riley James third. With the Women's Bay Sheffield, these are the fastest losers that have got through to the semi-final stage. Olivia Hastings second in Heat 1. Clea Clifford third in Heat 1. Michaela Dell second in Heat 2. Alex Day third in Heat 2. Chantel McInerney second in Heat 5. Ruby Chris second in Heat 3. Maya Lane second in Heat 4. Katie Moore second in Heat 7. Tiger Lily Kovacic third in Heat 7. Grace Carter fourth in Heat 2. Kanisha Serfontaine fifth in Heat 2. Lavinia Mail third in Heat 5. Ella Byrne fourth in Heat 7. Zoe Neal fifth in Heat 7. Charlotte McCauliffe fourth in Heat 5. And Emily Bird second in Heat 6. They've all got through to the semi. 12.48 was the time for Cooper Sherman. 12.48. Minus 1.9 was the win. Minus 1.9. 12.48 was the time.
Men, you've got 10 minutes left to check in or set or scratch in your tent in the northern side of the track. Thank you.
Second heat coming up. This is loaded with talent as well, including the red Michael Mosque, the Bay Sheffield champion from a few years ago. When just a teenager, the white is Liam Moss off 5.5. The blue is Nathan Martin off 6 1/4. There's no yellow. The green is Isaac Marshall off 8. The pink is Sam Blisno made the
last year. He's on 9.5, and the black is Matt Stanfield on 11. On their way, looked a nice start. So Stanfield leading, Blisno, Marshall, Martin starts to join in. So does Moss in the white. Moscow trying to come after him, but Liam Moss in total control. Liam Moss from Michael Moscow, Sam Blisno. And then you had Isaac Marshall with Patrick Martin and Matt Stanfield. Impressive from Liam Moss in the white.
Michael Moscow in the red will be second. I had Sam Blisno third in the pink, but Liam Moss with the part there. in the white, taking the second heat for Men's Bay Sheffield. So white first, Leon Moss, second Michael Moss, third was the pink Sam Blizzo, white, red, pink. Just back to the Women's Bay Sheffield, I've checked the semi-finals. The semi-finals for the Women's Bay Sheffield. Semi-final number 1, the red will be Olivia Hastings on 2.5. The white will be Michaela Dell off 8. The blue will be Tiger Lily Kovacic off 8. The yellow will be Yellow Clog off 8.5. The green will be Andy Kalu off 11.5. And the pink will be Katie Moore off 11.5. That's the first semi for the Women's Bay Sheffield. Red Hastings, white Dell, blue Kovacic, yellow Clog, green Kalu, pink Moore. Second semi, the red will be Mia Grayson. Mia Grayson, the red off 4 3/4. The white will be Zoe Neal. Zoe Neal, the white off 5.5. The blue will be Ella Byrne. Ella Byrne, the blue off 8 3/4. The yellow will be Clea Clifford. Clea Clifford, the yellow off 9.5. The green will be Alex Day. Alex Day, the green off 11.5. Same mark for the pink, Sophie Stokes. Sophie Stokes, the pink off 11.5. That's the second semi of the Women's Bay Sheffield. 12.47 the time for Leon Moss there in Heat 2. 12.47. Minus 1.3 to win. Minus 1.3. 12.47. The third setting for the Women's Bay Sheffield. The red will be Grace Crow. Grace Crow, the red off 3.5. The white will be Charlotte McAuliffe. Charlotte McAuliffe, the white off 5. The blue will be Amber Van Eady. Amber Van Eady, the blue off 9 1/4. The yellow will be Grace Carter. Grace Carter, the yellow off 9 3/4. The green will be Ruby Crisp. Ruby Crisp, the green off 11.5. And the pink, Maya Lang. Maya Lang, the pink off 11 3/4. So red Crow, white McAuliffe, blue Van Eady, yellow Carter, green Crisp, pink Lang. The fourth semi, the red will be Emily Bird. Emily Bird's the red off 5. The white will be Shauna Hurst. Shauna Hurst, the white off 6 3/4. The blue will be Hallie Martin. Hallie Martin, the blue off 9.5. The yellow will be
Surfontaine. Kanisha Surfontaine, the yellow off 10 3/4. The green, Lavinia Mail. Lavinia Mail, the green off 11 1/4. The pink, Chantel McEnany. Chantel McEnany, the pink off 12. Semi-final number 3, they're underway. So it's Rothy, Paul, Ashcroft, Smith, Kilpatrick, Obama, Zoalang, and then O'Neill. So it's Obama, Zoalang trying to get the Paul, but Xavier Paul going well and wins. Xavier Paul holds Joel Cedric, Obama, Zoalang safely. Brodie Smith was close up with Brendan Ashcroft, Hayden Rothy, and Mitchell O'Neill.
So certainly all eyes there were on Joel Cedric, Obama, Zoalang after his brilliant win in the 70 last night. But he couldn't get near Xavier Paul. Xavier Paul in the pink has held him safely. Pink from white after the third heat of the Men's Bay Sheffield.
Ben Aberdeen, Patrick Martin, Darren Naismith, Lucky O'Brien and Lisa Command. You have 3 minutes to accept or scratch for the 550 men. Thank you.
So heat 3 going to the pink. Xavier Paul from the white, Joel Cedric, Obama, Zoalang, and third was the black. The black was third, Hayden Rothy. Pink, white, black. For Xavier Paul, 12.20, minus 1.5 to win. 12.20, minus 1.5. We get to heat 4. Red runner here is Harrison Hunt, the champ from 7 years ago. He runs off 2 3/4. The white is Jack Doney off 5 3/4. White no blue. Yellow is Mitchell Mullins off 7 1/4. Green is Blake Fabretto off 8 1/4. The pink is Vasanth Krishnan off 10, and the black is Lee Phelan off 11. That's the line-up here. The heat number 4. 10 heats all up.
On their way, so it's Phelan, Krishnan, Fabretto, Mullins, Doney and Hunt doing battle here. And Doney in the whites moving up now to Blake Fabretto, but Harrison Hunt late, and Harrison Hunt, the champ from 7 years ago, wins heat 4. Edges out Jack Doney. Blake Fabretto close up with Vasanth Krishnan, Mitchell Mullins and Lee Phelan.
So Harrison Hunt in the red. He claws back Jack Doney late to take heat 4. Red from white. Heat 4, Men's Bay Sheffield going to the red, Harrison Hunt. Second the white, Jack Doney. Third the green, Blake Fabretto. 12.51 the time, 12.51. Minus 1.2. Minus 1.2. 10 heats all up here for the men. Heat 5 coming up. This heat featuring Joseph McKinnon, the champ from 2 years ago. He runs in the yellow here. So Joseph McKinnon in the yellow, the winner from 2 years ago. Heat 5, City of Holdfast Bay, Men's Bay Sheffield. So it's Krasnaric, the one they've got to catch. Brown, McKinnon with Lotsu doing the chasing. Krasnaric led the way.
Krasnaric in front. Krasnaric trying to hang on, closing late Lotsu. Krasnaric wins though. He holds them all off, Nicholas Krasnaric. Joseph McKinnon prominent with Joshua Lotsu, James Withnell and Spencer Brown.
So Nicholas Krasnaric safely holding his rivals here. He's always going to give them something to catch, and catch him they could not. I think Joseph McKinnon will get second, the champ from 2 years ago. But we'll await for the judges to get to work and put up some flags. We get to heat 6, so 5 heats down, 5 remaining. Here we go with the result of heat 5. So the winner of the flag, Nicholas Krasnaric. Second placing was the yellow Joseph McKinnon. Third, the red Joshua Lotsu. Black, yellow, red. 12.71 the time. Minus 1.2 the win. Minus 1.2. 12.71. Heat 6 coming up. We're minus the blue and the green here. No blue, no green.
Heat 6, Men's Bay Sheffield. On their way. So it's Kartakovsky, Dynan, Cordoma, Jones and Reali doing battle here. Kartakovsky tackled by Dynan. Here comes Jones with Reali. Reali and Jones. Reali takes the lead, just wins. Nathan Reali from Matt Dynan, Blake Jones, Jesse Cordoma and Christopher Kartakovsky.
Now the red here, Nathan Reali just edging out the pink. Matt Dynan and the white, Blake Jones. Not official that is yet. Well, I've got it. After heat 6. Red is the winner, confirmed, Nathan Reali. Second, the pink, Matt Dynan. Third, the white, Blake Jones. Red, pink, white. Minus 1.8, minus 1.8, 4 heats remaining. City of Holdfast Bay, Men's Bay Sheffield. After these 4 heats, we'll have a break for about probably 20 minutes. during that break. Opportunity for kids to come out and have a run up here up Collie Reserve. So if you've got little ones out there, they can have a dash up Collie Reserve in about, well, after 4 more events. After 4 more events. I think the general rule is they've got to all go down towards the end where the starting position is, and generally Leon Burkhardt looks after things down there. I'm not sure Leon's in charge again today. But I know it's really exciting. The kids like getting out there, having a run like maybe their mums or dads, brothers and sisters, or maybe just for themselves. So they can do that after these 4 remaining heats of the City of Holdfast Bay, Men's Bay Sheffield. Scratchy here is a black runner, no black here. Let's say 3:15, 25 minutes time, 25 minutes to the next. Just going to stretch your legs. The extra shortly qualifying for the Men's Bay Sheffield. We'll have those for you in just a moment, along with the semi-final lineups.
Hey folks, as we have this break, there's plenty to do for the whole family. We've got face painting and a bit of taboos. You'll see the black tent about halfway down the western side of Collie Reserve. So that's there till 5 o'clock this afternoon. Looking for a bite to eat, we've got tornado potatoes also on the western side of Collie Reserve with their world famous twisted fries. Down the southern end of Collie Reserve, we've got Squid Squad with squid and chips. We've also got down that end the Pier coffee van there with beautiful iced lattes and iced chocolate. Perfect day for it to get involved with that. Speaking of ice cold beverages, we've got the Cooper's tent as well with South Australian Cooper's beers. Perfect for a warm afternoon like this afternoon and this evening as well. And how can we not forget Cujon, Jesse Cordona's business as well, with mocktails and cocktails. So plenty of food and drink. And there's Billy's, South Australia's Billy's with pies, pasties, sausage rolls and donuts too. So a lot of variety of food and drinks to get involved. And we've also got a couple other great little local businesses. We've got the crew from Frosties with recovery socks, and next to them you'll find a Pain Pod. They've got some free samples today of perfect stuff to have before and after your race, and they've got free massages till 7 o'clock this evening as well. So thank you so much to everyone that's been getting involved the last couple of days, and a huge thanks to our 3 major sponsors, Days Landscaping, Supreme Quilts and SA Tourism Commission. If you're after some Bay Sheffield 2025 merchandise, folks, you'll see that over the eastern side of Collier Reserve. The Sports Centre tent is where you go to get that, as well as singlets available for all athletes that are competing for yesterday and today. You can get your singlets from the Sports Centre as well. If you want to check out all the action of today's Bay Sheffield, head to the Bay Sheffield Facebook page live stream. Make sure you share it as well with your friends and family, and let's get this incredible, iconic race shared around the world.
You snagged one for yourself.
Now with the Men's Bay Sheffield, these were the next fastest to get through to the semi-final stage. Joel Cedric Abomo Zoalang second in Heat 3. Corey Whitworth Baker second in Heat 7. Hayden Rosie third in Heat 3. Brendan Ashcroft fourth in Heat 3. Jake Island third in Heat 7. Jack Doney second in Heat 4. Dion Paul and Alex Dunn, who dead heated for second in Heat 10. Brody Smith fifth in Heat 3. Chris Five fourth in Heat 7. Tony O'Barron second in Heat 9. Michael Mosku second in Heat 2. Matt Diamond second in Heat 6. G-Man Pay second in Heat 1. Riley James third in Heat 1. Sam Blisno third in Heat 2. Jackson Bennett fourth in Heat 1. Blake Jones third in Heat 6. Blake Fabretto third in Heat 4. Lee Phelan fourth in Heat 4. Matt Burley second in Heat 8. Luke Mitchell fourth in Heat 10. Mitchell O'Neill sixth in Heat 3. Joseph McKinnon second in Heat 5. Joshua Lotso third in Heat 5. And Tim Blisno third in Heat 8. The lineups for the semi-finals of the Men's Bay Sheffield. Semi-final number 1. The red will be Jackson Bennett off 5. The white will be Jack Doney off 5 3/4. The blue will be Abahi off 6. The yellow will be Corey Whitworth Baker off 8 3/4. The green Dion Paul off 9 1/4. And the pink Sam Blisno off 9.5. That's the first semi. Red Bennett, white Doney, blue Abahi, yellow Whitworth Baker, green Paul, pink Blisno. Second semi, the red will be Jake Island off 3 3/4. The white will be Joel Cedric Abomo Zoalang off 5 3/4. The blue will be Tony O'Barron off 6. The yellow will be Riley James off 9 1/4. The green will be Matt Dinan off 10. The pink will be Hayden Rothie off 11. So in that second semi, red Island, white Abomo Zoalang, blue Barron, yellow James, green Dinan, pink Rothie. The third semi, the red will be Nathan Riali off 3.5. The white will be Liam Moss off 5.5. The blue will be Blake Jones off 6. The yellow Blake Fabretto off 8 1/4. The green Luke Rigby off 10 1/4. The pink Luke Mitchell off 10.5. Third semi, red Riali, white Moss, blue Jones, yellow Fabretto, green Rigby, pink Mitchell. Fourth semi, the red will be Joshua Lotsu. Joshua Lotsu, the red off 3 1/4. The white G-Man Pay off 6 1/4. The blue Chris Vi off 7.5. The yellow Brendan Ashcroft off 8. The green Charlie Hilliard off 10 1/4. The pink Matt Burley off 11. So semi-final 4, red Lotsu, white Pay, blue Vi, yellow Ashcroft, green Hilliard, pink Burley. Semi-final number 5, the red will be Cooper Sherman off 1/2 metre. The white will be Mitchell O'Neill off 1 3/4. The blue Ian Irwin off 6. The yellow Alex Dunn off 7. The green Tim Blisno off 7.5. And the pink Nicholas Krasnarich off 11. Red Sherman, white O'Neill, blue Irwin, yellow Dunn, green Blisno, pink Krasnarich. The final semi, the red will be Michael Mosku off 1 1/4. The white will be Harrison Hunt off 2 3/4. The blue Joseph McKinnon off 7 1/4. The yellow Brody Smith off 7 1/4. The green Xavier Poole off 9 3/4. And the pink Lee Phelan off 11. Red Moscow, white Hunt, blue McKinnon, yellow Smith, green Poole, pink Phelan. So we're about 15 minutes away from racing recommencing. Okay, not far away from getting back underway. Heats of the over 35s, over 550, sponsored by the Durham Service Departments. 3 heats. Heat winners to the final with the next 5 fastest overall.
Underway, so it's Lauren McHugh who will get the bell first. She's about to head down and go by the judge now, and she's got a lead in the early stages of about 25 metres. Over Sue Anderson second. It's a similar gap then to Jared Dartnell in third spot. Running in fourth then in the green was Nathan Routpitt. Behind him was Brett Nilsson in the yellow. John Davis in the blue is having a really good carnival. And at the tail was Ryan Camille. So the leader, Lauren McHugh, she goes up the back straight. She's extended her lead here over Sue Anderson. But Jared Dartnell's about to run into second spot now to give chase to the leader. Going into fourth then was Brett Nilsson. Goes by Nathan Routpitt, then John Davis. At the tail, Ryan Camille, the back marker. Lauren McHugh still's got about a 15-metre lead at the 150. Over Jared Dartnell second. Going to third now was Brett Nilsson. He's being tracked up by John Davis. It's Lauren McHugh leading. She's running down towards about the 80-metre mark, but Jared Dartnell's after her. Joining in quickly now was John Davis, and going with him was Brett Nilsson. It's Jared Dartnell, John Davis after him. Jared Dartnell gritting the teeth, and Jared Dartnell wins from John Davis. Third home was Brett Nilsson, then Nathan Routpitt, Ryan Camille, Lauren McHugh and Sue Anderson.
So the winner, the orange, Jared Dartnell of the first heat. He's the first automatic qualifier, 3 heats. 3 heat winners for the final with the next 5 fastest overall. And Dartnell has booked himself a spot. Time for Jared Dartnell was 1:14.92. 1:14.92 for Jared Dartnell, winning that opening heat of the over 35s. So second heat coming up. Over 35s.
Second heat underway here for the over 35s. Kirsten Fantanell makes her way down towards the judge to get the bell first. Has a good lead through the early stages over Dale Millard in second spot. Stefan Catalano, he was racing in third. Then Thomas Simovic, he's in fourth. Carl McMill was fifth. Another 15 metres further back then to Albert Jamay in the yellow. The red runner, Ben Abriani's on the improve early. He's got by 3. Michael Nitschke, Matty Fallon, and also Brett Rollinson. So the leader heading down the back was Kirsten Fantanell with a lead of about probably 35 or 40 metres over Dale Millard. Closing in on him was Tom Hesevinic. The next runner then was Stefan Catalano. Then Carl McMill, Albert Jamay, Ben Abriani, the red runner. Probably close enough, if good enough, from Michael Nitschke. And then Matty Fallon. And at the tail was Brett Rollinson in the straight. They've still got to get to Kirsten Fantanell. Ben Abriani, the red runner, comes right to the outside to unwind now. Albert Jamay going with him, but Abriani cruised up. Ben Abriani quickly put paid to the heat. Michael Nitschke runs to second, but Ben Abriani impressive. Michael Nitschke second. Third, maybe Albert Jamay from Carl McMill. Wasn't much in it. Tom Hesimovic was next from Stefan Catalano. Kirsten Fantanell. Then you had Dale Millard, Matty Fallon, and Brett Rollinson.
The red, Ben Abriani, has rounded them up to score here from Michael Nitschke. Third, not a lot between Albert Germain and Carl McMill, but no doubt the red from the white after the second heat of the over 35s. 1:13.80, so a lot quicker than the first heat. 1:13.80. 1:13.80, one more heat to go. Then we get to the heat of the 550 men, sponsored by the Pier. We've got 4 heats of the 550 for the men. Still one more heat here for the over 35s. That second heat taken out by the red, Ben Abriani. Second, the white, Michael Nitschke. Third placing, it was the yellow, Albert Germain. Red, white, yellow. Red, white, yellow there on that second heat.
So this is the third and final heat here for the over 35s, and it's Courtney Ryder who is going to set up the speed here. And gee, she's got a good lead early too, Courtney. She could be dangerous as well. Might give them something to catch. So Courtney Ryder leading the way. In second spot was Wayne James. In third was Bennett Maxwell. Next going forward deeper was Matty Cousins in the green. Hunting up nearer the inside then was Robert Talia, and he just got in tight then, seemingly on Andrew Drummond. The last three were Marcus Downs, Darren Naismith and Jordan Harvey. But Courtney Ryder, they couldn't shoot her with a gun at the moment. She's that far in front. Courtney Ryder leading the way. Wayne James second. Going to third was Matthew Cousins. Next was Bennett Maxwell. Then Andrew Drummond. Behind him was Robert Talia from Darren Naismith, Marcus Downs and Jordan Harvey. But Courtney Ryder, at the moment, she's in one race. The others are in another. Courtney Ryder 20 metres in front. Matty Cousins is trying hard. Darren Naismith's making some ground late. They were never, ever, ever going to catch Courtney Ryder. Courtney Ryder first. Second was Matthew Cousins. Third was Marcus Downs from Darren Naismith, Bennett Maxwell, Robert Talia with Andrew Drummond. They would have been back towards the tail.
Courtney Ryder in the purple, the winner of the third heat of the over 35s. And purple the winner. Second, the green, Matthew Cousins. Third was the blue, Marcus Downs. Purple, green, blue. $1:14.88 the time. 1:14.88. So the second heat was still much quickest, or much the quickest. Taken out by Ben Abriani. So 4 heats of the 550 for the men, sponsored by the Pier. 4 heat winners for the final, with the next 4 fastest overall.
So this is Heat 1, men's 550, and Luke Barrow turns into the home straight with a lead here over Rory White of about 10 metres. It's a similar gap then to Oliver Burge and Harry McDonough. They're racing 3rd and 4th. The next runner in the green was Lanaine Burnett. Just in behind him was Ben Wilson, and going forward now in the blue was Joseph McKinnon. Stuart Aberdeen was next. And back at the tail was Patrick Martin. So running into the back straight now. 2:50 left to run. And Luke Barrow led, but Rory White's throwing out a challenge. Harry McDonough joins in as well. In 4th spot, Oliver Burge. Running 5th was Joseph McKinnon in the blue. Stuart Aberdeen was next in the white. Then Lanaine Burnett, Patrick Martin and Ben Wilson running off the back. We've got a new leader. Harry McDonough takes over. Harry McDonough, he's first into the home straight. Oliver Burge is trying to peg him back. Harry McDonough in front. Still there, Rory White. Harry McDonough led. The outside, Oliver Burge. Oliver Burge nearly on terms with Harry McDonough. It's a great tussle. Oliver Burge from Harry McDonough. 3rd, Joseph McKinnon. Then Stuart Aberdeen, Patrick Martin, Rory White, Ben Wilson, Luke Barrow and Lanaine Burnett. with the over 35s. The three heat winners, Ben Abriani, Jared Dartnell, Courtney Ryder, will be joined in the final by Michael Nitschke, second in heat 2. John Davis, second in heat 1. Albert Jamay, third in heat 2. Carl McMill,
fourth in heat 2. And Brett Nielsen, third in heat 1. So the lineup for the over 35s, 550. The red will be Ben Abriani off 42. The white will be John Davis off 50. The blue will be Michael Nitschke off 50. The yellow will be Brett Nielsen off 56. Green will be Albert Jamay off 58. Pink will be Carl McNeil off 78. Black will be Jared Dartnell off 98. Grey will be Courtney Ryder off 148. It's the over 35s, 550 final. Red Abriani, white Davis, blue Nitschke, yellow Nielsen, green Jamay, pink McNeil, black Dartnell, grey Ryder. First heat of the 550 for the men, winner the black Oliver Burge, second the pink Harry McDonough, third was the blue Joseph McKinnon. Black, pink, blue, the time was 1:09.68. 1:09.68 was the time on that first heat.
Fourth and final heat, men's 550. Zaid Kretschmer, who's having a good season, a much improved season. He is the one that's first into the home straight. He's in front of Michael Hayes, also having a good season. He's running second. Tom Lancaster got a lot of wins here at the Bay. He's in third. Behind him was Brock Thompson. The next runner then was Luke Mitchell on the improve, with also Toby Cook, then Sam Hunter, and at the tail was Cooper Lubeck. So it's Zaid Kretschmer flying down the back straight, running to the 200. He's in front of Michael Hayes second. Tom Lancaster third. Toby Cook's moving up on the outside there of Luke Mitchell. Next Brock Thompson. Then Sam Hunter and Cooper Lubeck, but Zaid Kretschmer, he's about to come off the back straight around Holdfast Shaw's corner, and he's got a big lead. He's 20 metres in front, turning for home. Over Michael Hayes second. Tom Lancaster was third, and then Toby Cook, but Zaid Kretschmer nicely clear. Michael Hayes really digging in, trying to peg him back, but all to no avail. Zaid Kretschmer, a much improved athlete this season, wins from, that's nearly a dead heat, Michael Hayes and Toby Cook. Then Tom Lancaster. Next was Luke Mitchell. And then Brock Thompson with Cooper Lubeck and Sam Hunter.
Zaid Kretschmer in the orange. He stepped out of the first meeting of the season at Marion, and he said, "Do you remember me?" And I thought, no, I don't remember that Zaid at all. He's been a new athlete this season. 1:09.33. He's run the quickest of the heats. Zaid Kretschmer first in the orange. Second goes to the blue, Toby Cook. He's grabbed second right on the line from the grey Michael Hayes. So orange, Zaid Kretschmer first, blue second, Toby Cook, grey third, Michael Hayes. We've got semi-finals coming up for the Bay Sheffield, starting with the under-18 girls junior Bay Sheffield semis.
Folks, before we start this next race, just a reminder, there's plenty of great food and beverage options available this afternoon. We've got the Cooper's tent serving South Australian Cooper's beverages. We've got here coffee there with iced coffee and iced chocolate as well. We've got Cujon with cocktails and mocktails. Squid Squad down there on the southern end of Collie Terrace with squid and chips. We've got Tornado Potatoes with world famous twisted fries there on the western side of Collie Reserve. Yeah, of course, the Billy's tent as well, with Billy's lunch parties, sausage rolls, and donuts down the southern end of Collie Reserve. And it's still a time as well to get involved in the 2025 Bay Sheffield 50-50 raffle, folks. All you need to do is go to the Bay Sheffield Instagram page, click on the link there, and that will give you all the details. That one drawn at 6 o'clock this evening, so make sure you get involved with it.
In the men's 550, the next four fastest that got through with the 4 heat winners were Harry McDonough, second heat 1, Joseph McKinnon, third heat 1, Cameron Connor, second heat 2, and Oakley Nielsen, second heat 3. The lineup for the men's 550 final, the red will be Joseph McKinnon off 34, the white will be DeGrasse Carter off 34, the blue will be Harry McDonough off 50, the yellow will be Oakley Nielsen off 52, the green will be Oliver Burge off 55, the pink will be Cameron Connors off 63, the black will be Nicholas Solomon off 78, and the grey will be Dave Kretschmer off 80. That's the lineup for the men's 550 final. Red McKinnon, white Carter, blue McDonough, yellow Nielsen, green Burge, pink Connors, black Solomon, grey Kretschmer. So it's the Junior Bay Girls semi-finals coming up right now. 2 semis, semi-winners to the final with the next 4 fastest overall.
Thank you. No. Yeah, it shakes me all the way up. Please don't. Thank you.
On their way, so it's Jenkin leading Kelly, Fiedler, Pavetta, Kovacic who was out well, Ward, McGorman, Hoffman. So it's Fiedler going after Jenkin. It's Fiedler taking the lead. Hoffman late, Fiedler in front, Fiedler wins. Emily Fiedler books the first spot in the final. Liliana Hoffman's run second. Ava Ward's up there with Holly Pavetta, Madison Kelly, Arabella Jenkin, Tallulah Kovacic likewise. But the winner of the first semi-final of the under-18 girls Junior Bay Sheffield will be the pink Emily Fiedler.
Emily Fiedler, second in the final here yesterday. She now gets her chance. Later today in the Junior Girls Bay Sheffield, Liliana Hoffman will be second. I'll wait for third. There it is, pink first, Emily Fiedler. Red second, Liliana Hoffman. It was the green third, Holly Pavetta. So it was pink, red, green. second semi. The red is Annalise Bury off 8 1/4. The white is Amelia Perry off 11. The blue is Evelyn Cornish, taking out her mark now 10 3/4. The yellow Tully Allen off 14. The green Mia Griffiths off 14 1/4. The pink Jasmine Cartledge off 16. The black Addison Martin off 17. And the grey Adelaide Bolton off 22.5. $13.89 was the time for Emily Fiedler. $13.89 minus 0.5 to win. Minus 0.5, $13.89 the time. Semi-final number 2. City of Holdfast Bay, Junior Girls Bay
Field.
Sheffield.
At this stage, Emily Fiedler, only person in the final. It's the 2 heat or semi-winners and the next 4 fastest that get in. Fiedler winning semi-1 in 13.89. On their way, Bolton out fairly, in front from Martin, Cartledge, Griffiths, Allen, Perry, Cornish joins in with Bury. So it's Cornish now, coming after Bolton. Evelyn Cornish takes the lead. Evelyn Cornish from Annalise Bury. Third, Mia Griffiths prominent with Jasmine Cartledge, Adelaide Bolton, Addison Martin, Amelia Perry, Tully Allen likewise. But Evelyn Cornish, a big win over the red Annalise Bury. That I know. Blue from red.
The result officially, semi-final number 2, under 18 girls. And the winner, the blue, Evelyn Cornish. Second placing to the red, Annalise Bury. Third placing went to the pink. The pink was third, Jasmine Cartledge. Blue, red, pink. $13.76 for Cornish, $13.76 minus 0.8, $13.76 minus 0.8. with the under-18 girls. Junior Bay Sheffield, the next four fastest that have got through to the final are Liliana Hoffman, second in semi-final number 1. Annalise Fury, second in semi-final number 2. Jasmine Cartledge, third in semi-final number 2. And Mia Griffiths, fourth in semi-final number 2. The line-up for the final, the red will be Liliana Hoffman off 7 3/4. The white will be Annalise Fury off 8 1/4. The blue will be Evelyn Cornish off 10 3/4.
The yellow will be Mia Griffiths off 14 1/4. The green will be Jasmine Cartledge off 16. The pink will be Emily Fiedler off 16.5. That'll be the Junior Girls Bay Sheffield final. Red Hoffman, white Bury, blue Cornish, yellow Griffiths, green Cartledge, pink Fiedler. Boys are up. Same deal here. Under 18 Junior Boys Bay Sheffield. 2 semis. Semi-winners to the final with the next four fastest overall. On their way. So Raymond it is in front of Charlesworth, then Fles Fader, Day, Bell joins in, Rollinson, Burfield likewise, and Griffiths. So it's across the track. Bell might be in front. Gee, I'm not sure. Staying out here. Lewis Day, Tyler Bell, Luke Rollinson, Jack Burfield, Hunter Griffiths. Take your pick here. This is a big finish from Nathan Fles Fader.
Henry Raymond and Noah Charlesworth, the other runners in that heat, or semi. And I've got none. I've got no idea. And I normally will have a go. This is all of the judges. Judges at work here. I can let you know that there's probably 2 inches between the first 3, and there's probably another 3 or 4 inches back to the fourth runner. Gee whiz. Outstanding finish here.
Jenny Paul, can you please come to the white Abington at the northern end of Pole Reserve immediately? Thank you, Jenny.
The 3 athletes in contention here are the blue Luke Rollinson, the yellow Tyler Bell and the green Lewis Day. They are the 3, I can let you know that. The red Hunter Griffiths has missed out by not even 6 inches. He'll run 4th. And Jack Burfield's right on his heels. And Nathan Fles Fader's not far away either. A terrific finish. And we need some Panadol out here for the judges. We've got a decision coming though. Here we go. Green gets it, Lewis does. Blue second, Luke Rollinson. Yellow third, Tyler Bell. It's green, blue, yellow. Green, blue, yellow. In the next semi, we've got the defending champion. He's in the red, Isaac Winton. He won last year. He's off 2 3/4. The white is Max Thompson off 3 3/4. The blue is Austin Baker off 6 1/4. Yellow Tyler Ralston off 9. Green is Joe Jude Hayward 15. Pink Lachlan Fanning 17 3/4. The black Oliver Baker off 20. The grey Sydney Lambert off 22.5. on their way. So it's Lambert, Baker,
Fanning, Hayward, Ralston, Botha, Thompson and Winther. So it's Lambert in front. Now Ralston. Tyler Ralston it is. Tyler Ralston from Max Thompson. For third, Lachlan Fanning's up there with Oliver Baker, Isaac Winther, Sydney Lambert, Austin Botha and Jude Hayward.
Tyler Ralston in the yellow takes the second set. That's a bit easier for the race caller. And the judges, for that matter. Yellow Tyler Ralston takes the second semi. So Tyler Ralston first, second was the white Max Thompson, and third was the pink Lachlan Fanning. It was yellow, white, pink. Yellow, white, pink. Back to the first semi. Lewis Day ran 12.78. 12.78 minus 1.4 was the wind reading. 12.78 minus 1.4. $12.75 for the second semi, minus 1.1. Tyler Ralston, 12.75, minus 1.1. Next up, we've got the semi-finals for the over 35s, Bay Sheffield, sponsored by Frosty. So we've got three semi-finals for the over 35s. It's the winners to the final with the next three fastest overall. For the under-18 junior boys, the two semi-final winners, Lewis Day and Tyler Ralston, will be joined by Luke Robinson, second in semi-final number 1, Tyler Bell, third in semi-final number 1, Hunter Griffiths, fourth in semi-final number 1, and Max Thompson, second in semi-final number 2. They will make the final. In the final, the red will be Max Thompson on 3 3/4. The white will be Hunter Griffiths off 4. The blue will be Luke Robinson off 8. The yellow Tyler Ralston off 9. The green Tyler Bell off 10. The pink Lewis Day off 11 1/4. So that's the lineup for the under-18 junior boys Bay Sheffield final. Red Thompson, white Griffiths, blue Robinson, yellow Ralston, green Bell, pink Day.
First semi for the over 35, so it's Condello, Shalito, Kulinich, Fles Fader, Williams and Zeed coming through in the centre. Fles Fader, he goes up to Condello. Fles Fader's in front. Fles Fader's in the final. Fles Fader from Condello. Zeed close up with Kulinich, and then Williams and Shalito.
Daniel Fles Fader. He's booked the first fight in the over 35s. Bay Sheffield final.
So semi-final number 1. The over 35s, Bay Sheffield, sponsored by Frosty. The winner was the blue, Daniel Flesfader. Second, the pink, Domenico Condello. And third was the yellow, Philippe Kulinic. Blue, pink, yellow. $13.02 the time for Daniel Flesfader. $13.02 minus 1.8 to win. $13.02 minus 1.8.
Second semi for the over 35, so it's Salou from Palmer, Martin, Long Scafidi got a really good start. Phelan tries to go with him. Palmer got to Salou. Long Scafidi late. Palmer in front. Oh, did he last? Maybe. David Palmer, Wallace Long Scafidi. They ran 1-2 in their heat. They've run 1-2 in their semi, but Palmer might have turned the tables. It is close.
Lee Phelan, Daniel Martin, Ali Suulu, the other finalists there. So Palmer trying to hang on, Long Scafidi, who overpowered him in the heat. I'm not sure if he's got him in the semi. It's very close. Let's have a look as they get to the gates. Yeah, Palmer, I still feel may have just won. No, he hasn't, I'm hearing. Wallace has got you again, David. White first, Wallace, Long Scafidi, green second, David Palmer. Red third, Lee Phelan. White, green, red. White, green, red. $13.12 minus 0.5. $13.12 minus 0.5. One heat or one semi to go. So Dion Paul in the red off 1 3/4. Gary Montar, the white, off 5 1/4. Ryan Hancock in the blue off 10 1/4. Andrew Boyd in the yellow off 10 3/4. Jared Nartle in the green off 13 3/4. And wait for it in the pink, Brett Stokes. There he is off 39. So Stokesy, the one they have to run down.
Off they go. Stokes was out only fairly, but he's got a big lead over Dartnell, Boyd, Hancock. Joins in quickly. Hancock, Montar and Paul. So it's Stokes, tackled by Hancock. Hancock wins. Ryan Hancock. Now the minors, Gary Montar prominent with Jared Dartnell, Brett Stokes. They overhauled him late. Andrew Boyd and Dion Paul. Ryan Hancock in the blue takes the third semi for the over 35s. So blue the winner, Ryan Hancock. Second was the white, Gary Montar. Third was the green, Jared Dartnell. Blue, white, green. $13.08. Minus 0.2. $13.08 minus 0.2.
So it was the quickest of the, second quickest of the semis. Please, Fader, 13.02. Hancock, 13.08. Long Scafidi, 13.12.
Folks, just before we start the semi-finals for the 120 women's, just a reminder to make sure you're drinking plenty of water and rehydrating. And we've got the 2% serving beautiful South Australian cool beverages there this afternoon. Next then you'll see Q-Jong with mocktails and cocktails. We've got tea coffee with iced lattes and iced chocolate, perfect for a warm afternoon. The Village 10 as well, high party sausage rolls, donuts and some cool drinks as well. Squid clossets and sweets and chips. We head on down to the western side of Collie Reserve. We've got tornado potatoes there with well famous Christmas fries as well.
David Palmer will get a third drag of Wallace Long Scafidi in the final of the over 35s. He was the fastest loser, David Palmer. Second in semi-final number 2. Also through Domenico Condello, second in semi-final number 1, and Gary Montar, second in semi-final number 3. So as it turned out, it was the first 3 from each of the semis that have gone through. This is the first semi for the Women's Bay Sheffield. 4 semis, semi-final winners to the final with the next 2 fastest.
On their way, so more leads with Kalu, then Clog and Kovacic, Dill. Hastings giving them a big start. So Dill going up to Kalu and Clog. Here's Hastings though. Olivia Hastings flying. Olivia Hastings and Ella Clog virtually hitting it locked together, but I felt Hastings might have just had an advantage. Hastings and Clog, they're the 2 from Kovacic, Dill, Kalu and Moore.
Incredible. They're the 2. Felt Olivia Hastings was probably going to win for sure and certain with about 10 metres to go, but Clog playing around it. Still think she might have got it, Olivia Hastings, and we're about to have a concern. It's the red.
Olivia, congratulations. You've made your way into a Bay Chef final. It's been a great last 12 months for you. You must be thrilled with how you're running.
Yeah, I'm super happy just to be in form, and be here is always great. I love this carnival. I come every year, so yeah, I'm just super happy to be running here, running well, and yeah, it's just great.
11:41 now, your personal best. Do you feel you're in that near PB shape to stake a claim in the final?
Yeah, I think that will better, to be honest. So yeah, we'll just see how we go. But, yeah, I'm just going to run my best. I'll be quite far back, I think. So yeah, just run my own race and see what happens.
Wishing you well for the final. It sounds like you've got a few fans here as well. Go well.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Good work, Ollie. Olivia Hastings.
Remembering there's only 4 semis, so it's the 4 semi-final winners with the next 2 fastest. Semi-final number 2, the red here is Mia Grayson off 4 3/4. The white is Zoe Neal off 5.5. The blue is Ella Byrne off 8 3/4. The yellow is Clea Clifford off 9.5. The green Alex Day off 11.5. Same mark for the pink Sophie Stokes, 11.5.
Okay, runners just asked to stand up. On their way now, so Stokes and Day, they leave together from Clifford and Byrne, then Neal and Grayson, so it's Day. Day in front at the moment, Grayson starting to emerge with Clifford, so it's Grayson the red taking the lead, Mia Grayson first, Alex Day second, Claire Clifford third from Ella Byrne, Zoe Neal and Sophie Stokes. Mia Grayson.
So it's the red.
First time with the back? Thank you, Terry. Down here with Mia. First time visit of the Bay.
You're running super today, through to the semi-final, or through to the final, I should say. How was the semi out there?
I didn't get the start that I wanted, but I just had to work on my back end, and that's my race.
And coming into the Bay Sheffield, I mean, were you full of confidence that you would make the final today, or just enjoyed it, taking each run as it comes?
Yeah, I thought I would make the final. My coach is very supportive of me, so that's what we wanted, and we got it.
And I think you're 17 years of age, so this must be quite a thrill running against some of Australia's very best, including the likes of Olivia Hastings. Do you think you're a good shot to pull it off?
Hopefully, it's such an honour to make the final at such a young age, but you never know.
Well, congratulations, rest up and go well. Back to you, Terry.
Thank you.
Confirmation winner, the red, Mia Grayson, and 13.81 the time, 13.81, minus 1.1 the win, minus 1.1, second the green, Alex Day, third the yellow, Claire Clifford, red, green, yellow. Semi-final number 3. Red runner Grace Crow of 3.5. In the white is Charlotte McAuliffe of 5. The blue is Amber Van Eedy of 9 1/4. The yellow Grace Carter 9 3/4. The green Ruby Crisp of 11.5 and the pink Maya Lang of 11.75. 2 heat winners engaged here. Crow in the red.
Eedy in the blue, both won their heats. On their way, so it's Lang leading from Crisp, then Carter, Van Eedy, McAuliffe and Crow starting to get into her work very quickly. Crisp tackled by Van Eedy. Crow joins in. Grace Crow going after Amber Van Eedy and wins. Grace Crow makes it 3 straight for the red. Wins from Amber Van Eedy second. Grace Carter was up there with Ruby Crisp and Maya Lang, Charlotte McAuliffe. 3 semis down, 3 reds home.
It's been Grace Crow getting the other hand late to provide here over Amber Van Eedy and put her spot in the final and she has a chance of Ollie.
Grace Crow, congratulations. It's been a massive month for you. National Junior Champion, State 60-metre Champion. To make the Bay Chef final, this must be the icing on the cake.
I'm so excited. It's my second year being a Bay and just to get in the final is so good. I love it.
And I guess you must be full of confidence being the State 60-metre Champion, National Junior Champion, and being part of the pod squad, such a supportive family as well. You must have come here thinking you're a big shot.
I knew that I'd have a chance, but I knew that I just had to put the work in and luckily it's paid off.
And with the final coming up, the most important part of your race is at the start. You want to get away well and show them how it's done?
I want to get onto them a little bit quicker so then I can just go with them and try.
Well, congratulations, Grace. All the best. We'll see you in the final.
Thank you.
Back to you, Terry.
Thanks, Ollie. Grace Crow, 13.88 the time there. 13.88 minus 1.7.
Four semi-final winners and the next 2 fastest. Olivia Hastings has been the quickest so far, 13.76. So she only just edged out Ella Clogg. So Ella Clogg, well, I don't know how she would be feeling right at the moment. Confident, nervous, probably a bit of both. Mia Greason ran 13.81 and Grace Crow's run 13.88. Still one semi-final to go though. And in the white here, Shauna Herbst has actually been the quickest all day. Shauna Herbst in her heat ran 13.72. Emily Burge is in the red off 5. Shauna Herbst in the white off 6 3/4. Hallie Martin, second in the 70 last night. She won her heat.
9.5. The yellow is Kanisha Surfontaine, 10 3/4. The green, Lavinia Marloff, 11 1/4. Chantel McEnany placed in the 70 last night. She's off 12. Off they go, so it's McEnany, Mail, Surfontaine, Martin quickly into her work as normal. Herb's going with her though, and then Bird, so it's Martin, headed by Shauna Herbs. Herb's the quickest in the heat. She's booked herself a spot in the final as well. Hallie Martin second, Chantel McEnany third. Then you had Emily Burge with Lavinia Marlin, Kanisha Surfontaine. So Shauna Herbst.
She takes the 4th series and beating Hallie Martin in the blue, and I think Chantel McEnany might be heard. Thank you. Fills it out to let us know.
First, Shauna Herbst. Blue second, Hallie Martin. And yes, pink third, Chantel McEnany. So we've got our 4 semi-final winners. We just need our next 2 fastest to find out who also makes the big one. Sorry, Ollie, I better let you have a chat to Shauna.
Good on you, Terry. Shauna, what a great run by you. You backed up your impressive heat run there. How are you feeling out there? Because you're looking super.
Thanks, yeah. A bit unexpected to come to Men Bay Sheffield. It's always been a bucket list item for me, but last minute entry on the last day, felt like I was running okay, thought I'd come out and make the most of the sunshine.
And the race itself today in the semi-final, were you happy with how you executed? Is there a bit of improvement to come your end?
Yeah, at this stage I just want to conserve energy and make sure I can also execute the final as I have the heat in the semi.
All right, well, all the best. Make sure you get out of the sun and go well in the final.
Thanks so much, appreciate it.
Back to you, Terry.
Acknowledge.
She's been the quickest in the semis as well, so she was the quickest in the heat. She's run 13.60
here in the semi-final, so she's got the 2 fastest times so far today. Shauna Herbst taking semi-final number 4, minus 1.9 was the win, minus 1.9. But if you're going on times alone, she is the favourite for the Women's Bay Sheffield, Shauna Herbst. Quickest in the heats, quickest now in the semis. I'll let you know who will join those 4 semi-final winners in just a moment. Brian's about to hit the button.
Can all runners please return their colours once they've finished their race, please, to the tent at the northern end of the track? Thank you.
Okay, so the next 2 fastest
through to the Women's Bay Sheffield final. Hallie Martin, second in semi-final number 4. Ella Clogg, second in semi-final number 1. So Martin and Clogg are in the final as well. In the final, the red will be Olivia Hastings off 2.5. The white will be Grace Crowe off 3.5. I'll come back to that. First semi, Men's Bay Sheffield. You must win your semi to make the final. Blisno, Paul, Whitworth, Baker, Abahi, Doney and Bennett. So it's Whitworth, Baker in front. He's going well. He's into the final. Corey Whitworth, Baker beats Jack Doney, Abahi third. Then Sam Blisno, Dion, Paul and Jackson Bennett. And Whitworth, Baker can't believe it. He's overcome with emotion. He's into the final. Corey.
Record. How many ankles you got, mate? Congratulations, man. Great job. Great job. Right on, mate.
Track your side. Corey, this obviously means a lot, Corey. You're overcome with emotion right now. How does it feel making the final? Because it looks like it means a lot to you. We don't have to talk now if we don't need to, but obviously this means a lot to Corey, and hopefully special day for you so far. Hopefully a bit more to come.
I missed out on this final for 2 really shitty circumstances years ago. I've gone back a metre and a quarter since. I've gotten older. I never thought I would be on 8.75 making this final. I just have to thank my coach, thank my running squad. Just whatever happens in the final, I'm already a winner. I don't care.
You certainly are, Corey. You've done the hard work, and all the best for the final. I'm sure the best yet to come. Big round of applause for Corey Baker.
Outstanding start. 12.30, -2 the win. Corey Whitworth Baker is in the final. So it's 6 semi-finals here. There's no second chance. There's no second prize. You must win your semi to make the final. That women's final, the red will be Olivia Hastings off 2.5. The white Grace Crowe off 3.5. The blue Mia Greesham off 4 3/4. The yellow Shauna Herbst off 6 3/4. The green Ella Clogg off 8.5 and the pink Hallie Martin off 9.5. That's the women's final. Red Hastings, white Crowe, blue Greesham,
Herbst, green Clogg, pink Martin. Second semi for the men.
Red here is Jake Island off 3 3/4.
White is Joel Cedric Abomo Zoalang, the outstanding winner of the 70 last night. He's off 5 3/4. The blue Tanio Barron off 6. The yellow Riley James off 9 1/4. The green Matt Dynan off 10. And the pink Hayden Rothy, everybody's favourite. He's off 11. On their way, so it's Rothy, Dynan, James, Barron, Abomo, Zoalang, and then Island. So it's Abomo, Zoalang going after James, Dynan and Rothy. Abomo, Zoalang and Rothy! Hayden Rothy, I think, is just one from Joel Cedric, Abomo, Zoalang. Then you got Tanio Barron with Riley James, Jake Island and Matt Dynan. It's a thriller, but I think it's the pink, Hayden Rothy.
Well done last night, you're on play.
Narrowly from Joel Cedric, Abomo, Zoalang.
Sorry, I don't know.
And I've had that confirmed with Gordon. It is the pink. Hayden
He is into the final. Take it away, Ollie.
Hayden Rothy, a popular victory here in that semi-final, mate. Talk us through what that means to you, because you look like you wanted that bad.
I wanted it so bad. This is the pinnacle of our sport. I really wanted to be here. I wasn't sure if I'd get here, but I'm just thrilled to be part of this final. It means a lot to me.
And it must mean a lot having the support of Frank here, the Camden crew. They'll be behind you, cheering you on. You ready to do it in the final?
Absolutely. We have a great team. Look up to our great coach Frank, a former winner as well, so much. Thanks.
Good on you, Hayden. All the best, Hayden Rothy.
I'm so happy for that. Very well. Mate.
12.40 the time, 12.40 minus 1.8, 12.40 minus 1.8. Look at the vision, great battle between two great athletes, Hayden Rothy. Coaching these days with Frank at Camden, challenged strongly by the youngster, the 17-year-old Joel Cedric, Abomo, Zoalang. Goes right to the line, but Rothy with a big dip, and Rothy takes it narrowly. Semi-final number 3, the red here is Nathan Reale off 3.5. The white is Liam Moss off
0.5. The blue is Blake Jones off 6. The yellow is Blake Fabretto off 8 1/4. The green is Luke Rigby off 10 1/4. The pink is Luke Mitchell off 10.5. They're never easy semis. They've got 3 heat winners in this particular semi. Reale in the red, Moss in the white, Rigby in the green. They were all semi-final winners. So 3 of the 6 heat winners lining up here. Rigby was the quickest of them. Moss seemed to do it with something in the locker. And Reale, he's on 3.5. He's the tightest assessed because he's such a good runner himself. Blake Jones, Blake Fabretto and Luke
Mitchell. Also part of this semi-final action. Semi-final number 3. City of Holdfast Bay, Men Bay Sheffield.
Off. Rigby got a good start. He quickly goes after Mitchell. Fabretto, Jones. Moss is joining in quickly too. Then Reale. It's going to be Rigby and Moss. Moss and Rigby. Who will it be? It'll be Moss. Liam Moss from Luke Rigby. Then Nathan Reale. Blake Jones, Blake Fabretto and Luke Mitchell. Well, they had that race to themselves.
Across to shake hands there with Luke Rigby. He's such a great man, Liam Moss.
How are you, mate? How are you?
And he's into the final. And here he is, Lamont.
Liam, congratulations. You come into the Bay Sheffield off 200-metre PB, so you're running well, you're full of confidence, and you look like you're pumped after that win.
Yeah, it's been a long 4 years. It's just been so hard, but we've really improved, changed a few things with our training, and it's paying off, so can't be happier.
And what would it mean to win a Bay Sheffield here in front of friends, family, the squad? Would mean a lot, I imagine.
It would, but I think there's a few guys up front that will be hard to catch. A couple coming up on this next little semi, so pressure's on them, and we will just have to be close enough to pick up the pieces.
Well, good luck with the prep, and go well in the final, mate. Congrats.
Thank you, mate.
The quickest we've seen today, no, not quite. Xavier Paul has gone quicker, but it's quick. 12.22 minus 1.3. 12.22 minus 1.3.
Heat 4 coming up. Red here is Joshua Lotsu off 3 1/4. The white is G-Man Pay, who won the 120 restricted Memorial Jim Travers yesterday. He's off 6 1/4. The blue here is Chris Vi off 7.5. The yellow is Brendan Ashcroft off 8. The green is Charlie Hilliard. Cooper's Hill will erupt if he wins. He's off 10 1/4. And the pink is Matt Burley off 11. That's your lineup here for semi-final number 4. We've got 3 that we know are there in the final so far. Corey Whitworth-Baker, Hayden Rothy, Liam Moss. Perfect start by Hilliard. Burley led him early. Then Ashcroft, Vi, Pay and Lotsu. So Hilliard takes control. After him, Ashcroft with Vi and Pay. Hilliard's in front. Holds his form. He's in the final. Charlie Hilliard from Brendan Ashcroft, G-Man Pay, Chris Vi, Josh Lotsu and Matt Burley. Well, Charlie Hilliard, of course
his dad had success here as well. A great trainer of athletes.
In our state, Ollie, and his young lad is into the final of the Bay Sheffield.
Charlie, congrats, mate. You must be thrilled being a local boy to make your way in the final, and a lot of support here for you. Talk us through what you're feeling now.
Yeah, feel good, really excited. I think most of the support's for Lucky Under it. It's his birthday, so no, it's really good to have everyone here.
And your heat to the semi, was that a better race than it was in the heat there, or have you still got a bit to find for the final?
I think I got a bit more. Heat was pretty shit out, so I was much happier with that, much more relaxed, so go one more time, hopefully.
No worries, mate. We've got a good team around you in particular to help you prepare for that final. All the best, and I hope it goes to plan.
Thank you. Cheers.
Congratulations. There's Charlie.
He's run 12.23.
So, fraction slower than Liam Moss, minus 1.5. So the time so far, Corey Whitworth-Baker 12.30, Hayden Rothy 12.40, Liam Moss 12.22, Charlie Hilliard 12.23. 2 semis remaining. So semi-final number 5.
Running in the red here. He's the back marker for the Bay Sheffield on half a metre. As we've said a couple of times over the past 2 days, he's the Australian 400-metre champion for the past 2 seasons, Cooper Sherman. He runs off half a metre. Alongside of him in the white is Mitchell O'Neill off 1 3/4. In the blue is Ian Irwin, so good in the 70 yesterday. looked good in his heat earlier today. He's off 6. In the yellow is Alex Dunn, like Ian Irwin, placed in the 70 final last night. He's off 7. Tim Blisno looking to make the Bay final for the second successive year. He's off 7.5. And Nicholas Krasnaric is the man they've got to catch initially. He's in the pink, off 11, and he was able to lead throughout to win his heat earlier today. So there's plenty to look at here. Off they go. So Krasnaric leading, Blisno and Dunn. Then Irwin away well. O'Neill, Sherman getting into his work. So it's Dunn and Irwin. Sherman closing in. Irwin and Sherman. Irwin wins it. Holds off Cooper Sherman narrowly. Alex Dunn third. Then Tim Blisno, Nicholas Krasnaric and Mitchell O'Neill.
And he's been able to hold Cooper Sherman narrowly. He was outstanding yesterday in the 70, early running second in the final, and now he gets a
To go one better in the big one.
Certainly does, Terry. It's good to have you here. Ian, you're based in the USA now, back here in South Australia around Christmas, I assume, but must be a great thrill for you to be back here and book your spot in the Bay Sheffield final.
Yeah, look, this weekend's going better than I could have ever imagined, so it's pretty good for a season opener. I'm stoked.
And with your runs this weekend, have you felt you're progressing nicely and you're building up to have a crack in the final and hopefully write your name in the history books?
Yeah, that's the hope, I think. Look, that one felt a lot better. It's sort of coming together at the end, and we'll see what happens in the final.
You've got one last effort. Is the best yet to come?
I hope so.
All the best in the final, mate, and prepare well. Go well.
Thank you so much.
Ian Irwin,
the 20-year-old from SA into the final, 12.33, minus 1.7 was the win. Red second, Cooper Sherman, and third was the yellow Alex Dunn. Blue, red, yellow, 12.33. One heat remaining. Well, one semi-final remaining, I should say. It's a remarkable situation here. The inside
3 lanes. Running in the red here is Michael Moscow, the Bay Sheffield champion from 2022. Alongside of him in the white is Harrison Hunt, the Bay Sheffield champion from 2018. Running in the blue is Joseph McKinnon, the Bay Sheffield champion from 2023. In the yellow is Brodie Smith. No, not the retired Adelaide Crows footballer. In the green is Xavier Paul. He was the quickest in the heats. In fact, he's still the quickest here today for the men over the 120, marginally. And in the pink is Lee Phelan at 50 years of age. Is he the oldest ever Bay Sheffield semi-finalist? I don't know the answer to that. But it's an outstanding effort by Lee to be there. So there's a bit going
on here. 3 former winners, red, white, blue. Smith in the yellow, Paul in the green, quickest in the heat. Phelan, the 50-year-old in the pink.
Off. Paul got a good start. Phelan leads him. Then Smith, McKinnon, Hunt and Moscow with it all to do. Paul's in front. Quickest in the heats. Can they catch him in the semis? No, they cannot. Xavier Paul first, and he won in a breeze. Harrison Hunt second. Brodie Smith might be third from Michael Moscow, Joseph McKinnon and Lee Phelan. Doing so may put some of the work they do out on the track in jeopardy to a degree. But Ollie, I'm so happy for this young man. He's in the final of the Bay Sheffield. Xavier Paul.
Certainly, Terry. We've already seen you over the weekend filming athletes, helping out. You're the ultimate Camden man, but to book your spot in the final must give you great satisfaction that you're now in another Bay Sheffield final.
Yeah, it's coming into this, I wasn't expecting this, but just having Hayden around me, winning that second semi, just got me fired up and felt like I could run better than I've ever run. And yeah, super stoked.
And it certainly is probably the best I've seen you run through the heat and the semi. You look relaxed, full of confidence. That looked good out there. Have you got much left in the final there to go a little bit better and hopefully bring home the chocolates in front of what would be a very popular victory?
That's the aim, but we'll see.
Well, Zav, look after yourself, rest up, and all the best in that final. Good on you, Zav. Back to you, Terry.
Very well done.
He's run 12.23, Xavier Paul, -1 the win, 12.23, -1. Yeah, exactly right, Ollie. That is a little low as far as the running is concerned. We're back at 5.20 with the other 35, 5.50 finals. So when we come back to 3 minus 5, it's all finals for the remainder of the day. Our last event today will be the Men Bay Sheffield final at 7:35. We're back to all finals, but we do have a very important Bay Sheffield race coming up and featuring in that motorcade as well will be the latest Bay Sheffield Hall of Fame inductee, Robbie Kilmeyer, who has completed in an extraordinary 22 Bay Sheffield since 2002. Only missed one season due to injury. Over the time, he's got 4 Bay Sheffield sashes. He's made 10 800-metre finals. But he's going to be part of that motorcade. That's coming up real soon.
If John Jakeman's around, could you please report to the